Hello, Sminkies. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Soren, congrats on the first as well, by the way. Killing it. We love to see that. How am I? I'm good today. I feel really good. I don't really know why. Just when things just feel good and you're pretty happy. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling super good and good. Two times. But yeah, I'm doing pretty great. I am doing well. How are you, Gray? How are you? Should we get in the shack and say hello? Let's get in the shack and say hello. Uh, this one. There we go. Hello, gamers. It's nice to see you. Let me get my wave. There we go. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. If you have a typical 9 to 5 job in the UK or your workplace has it, happy early weekend. Some people are getting a 4-day weekend tomorrow, which is pretty banging. I hope you enjoy. Oh, hell yeah, Trix. Happy ice skating. When was the last time you went ice skating? In my mind, you won't have been for a while because children, but like being pregnant, I mean. But I don't know, maybe you went recently. I don't know. 2 4-day weeks. Fucked up. Bit over 2 years. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah. Hell yeah. Happy new skates. I was going to say boots. They're not really boots. But they go on your feet. That's what matters. That's where they go. Let me see who we have. Where am I? Redeems. Here they are. Here they are. So we have Soren got that first. Stephen, welcome in. Rolo, welcome in. Trix, welcome in. They're called Boots and Blades. Fair enough. There you go. You can tell I've never been ice skating, which is a bit of a lie because I've been ice skating once, but it wasn't really ice skating. It was in town in Leeds. They had an ice rink that was just like the floor looked like big plastic jigsaw pieces, and there was just like a thin layer of frozen. Yeah, it was on the plastic. So it was like, and I don't know if it was anything to do with like. I don't think. Oh, wait a sec. Let me. Stream Elements just posted a thing, and I have them restricted because they were banned. Let me do it. There we go. It's working. What was I saying? Yeah, I think the blades were shit because the blades used to go sideways, and I'm imagining the ice skates are not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to go sideways on the ice. I don't know if they were just like really blunt. I don't know. How sharp are ice skates? Because I always have a fear of like, what if you fall over and someone rides over your finger? Maybe you just don't want to think about that. I imagine they're pretty sharp if they're going to be riding around on ice. Oh. Oh, Trick. No. No. I hate that. Hi, Ollie. You've also got a 4-day weekend, Gray. Watch you struggle on Monday. You'll forget how to work. Thrown out of whack. Who was I welcoming in? I think I got up to. I think I just said hello to Gray. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Tony. Hi, Shawnee. Hi, Opal. Hi, Kurzek. Hi, Des. Hi, Joel. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. Hi, Smilky. Hi, Ollie. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Welcome in. But yeah, y'all, you might have noticed. Next to me, we have a little Enfield ticker. I don't know what you'd call it. Promotional thing. And in my panels, I have an Enfield promotional thing. If you didn't see it on Blue Sky or in my Discord, we are, for the next 9 days now, it was 10 yesterday, but it's 9 now, we're sponsored by Enfield, which is a game that I've spoken about on stream quite a bit, because I do play it, So when I saw the sponsorship going on, I was like, hell yeah, I'd love a bit of that actually. So if you sign up for Enfield, you can click on the panel and that will give you a link. You can type Enfield in chat, that will give you a link. If you download the game through my link and play it, it does give me a bit of revenue. I've posted the full goals and amounts on Blue Sky and in my Discord. Essentially, the main info, if you download it and then play it for 15 minutes for 2 days, that gives me a little bit. If you play it for 15 minutes for 8 days, that gives me a little bit. And then I also get something if you spend money in the game, but I'm not going to encourage that, okay? If you like the game and you want to, that's fine. But just downloading and playing is also still supporting me. So, you know, there's your info. It only applies to new players and it only applies to PC players as well. Hello, Spam. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Destiny. Thank you for the pets. Hope you're doing well. Sponsorship that was slightly less comically insultingly low than the one. Yeah, so I don't normally accept these types of sponsorships just because they are quite low and it doesn't feel worth it. However, with Enfield, there is a guaranteed base payout of $60, which is lower than I would do for like a sponsorship, but it is a game that I already play, you know. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll continue to play the game. Like at the very least, a base minimum payout that isn't like super insulting is nice. So yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. We'll see how it gets. It's my first time doing a sponsorship that's like this, where it's like goal based rather than just one time payment and then do the sponsorship. So yeah, I don't know. I'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario is I still get a little bit for doing the sponsorship. So, you know, it's all good. I was a little bit late today because we were cleaning up. We usually clean on a Thursday, and it took a little bit longer than usual. But Rolo did not split his bottoms today, which is a plus. Because he does that every single week, but he didn't this week. Although when he was like on his knees on the bed cleaning the wall with like back arched, I was going, go right back, go right back. And he got really mad. He was like, shut up! You'll be doing this next time. Oh, yeah, well done, Rolo. Well done. Oh, hello, Sage. You literally saw and it was that. It was that. Hi, Amanda. God damn it. I know. I'm so fucking annoying. I'm so annoying. I'm annoying. You'd be pissed off, yeah, for sure. Because like it's really warm here right now as well. So like you're warm, you're sweaty, you just want to get done, and you've got me just in the back being really fucking annoying. But it's fine. He loves it, maybe, potentially, hopefully. Hi, Fizzy. Hello, Fizzy. Hi, Sage. I hope you're having a nice week. Hope your Thursday is going well. Don't you look at me like that, Steve. You're being encouraging, not annoying. Tell Rolo that. I always know though, like even when he's pissed off, I'm like you'd be laughing at this in 5 minutes. Like once you're not in the situation where you're like uncomfortable and warm, you'll be laughing in 5 minutes. And he does. I'm not that bad. I don't think. Just a little bit. Curious why your cleaning day is on Thursdays. I don't know, to be honest, Gray. We usually have like 1 day a week that we clean up because just I don't know. I think that's a good thing to do. And I think Thursdays just line up well with Rolo's meetings. And obviously I'm the one with the schedule that's a bit more flexible. Rolo does have flex hours at his work, but like he already uses those. So yeah, my schedule's a bit more flexible, so I can start a little bit later. And yeah, I think it just works better with his meetings. Unless there's another better reason that Rolo knows that I don't. But I'm pretty sure that's why. Pretty sure that's why. We both we both clean like our bedroom. I don't do as much. He does most of it because I also have my little stream like room office place to clean up as well. So I just do some little bits. Little bits. Hello, Charlie. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Not a good day for your scores. Oh, 27%. That's so low. You got to do some squats. Hello, Charlie. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. That's super lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Does he work in the bedroom? He does. His PC is in the bedroom. I don't think he wants to have it anywhere else. Because he works at the same desk that he sits at when he finishes work. And I know some people say that they don't like that or they find that like really hard to split headspaces, but he doesn't have that. And like he never does work outside of what, like the second that he finishes work, he's logging out and he's done. Like it's just a laptop that's plugged into his monitor. Yeah, some can't, some can. I'm also one of the people that can. When I was working from home, I was totally fine with having my like work PC at my desk. But yeah, I think some people need the different environments, and yeah, I totally get it. But thankfully, that's not me, which is good because it saves me having to piss about with different places. I find the reason why I like it is because, yeah, you're doing work and it's not fun, but at least you're somewhere that's comfortable and you have little fun things, you know? I'm comfortable in my environment, basically. You like going down and playing video game on the sofa. That makes sense. That is a nice place to play video game. I just sit in chair and play game on computer. Or in bed on my Switch or whatever. When you work for a company you hated it, and now you're working for yourself doing things you enjoy, you struggle to stop working. Yeah. That is one part of it I will say is that I have a similar thing where all of my responsibilities, I say responsibilities, they are responsibilities because they're stuff that like need to get done. Like I'm the only one telling myself to do them, really. So if I'm sat at my computer and I'm like, okay, I've done like 6 hours of things today, maybe I'll take a break. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to take that break because you're like, well, I'm doing things I like. But it's still good to shut off a bit, I think. Oh yeah, Microsoft Teams on the phone is wild. No job is that important. No, I could not even fathom doing a single second of work off the clock. I never have and I never will. The only time I could see it being justified is if you work in like emergency services and you know, you like you're in the middle of helping someone and then the finish time comes around and it's like, nah, sorry, I've got to go. Bye. You know what I mean? Like, as long as no one's life's at risk, including your own, I don't I don't see how it's worth it. If it can't wait till tomorrow, someone else can just do it. That's in like that's working. That's why I've never seeked promotions or anything at jobs that I've worked. Um, I don't know. Like, there's always every single time, every job I've had, there's always been family members that are like, what are the steps to get a promotion? What are the steps to get the next role up? And I'm just like, I'm earning enough to be comfortable, fed, and fund my hobbies. Why do I want more responsibility? Like my goal in life isn't to get to the highest step of the ladder, I just want to I just want to keep enjoying the things I do outside of work. Like it's a means to an end for me if I have a like a regular job. It's just a means to an end. It's not something I'm trying to climb the ranks of and have become my life. Yeah, responsibility is times five. And if you're high enough in the ladder, when it comes to people phoning in sick or they can't work, you just have to step up and do that. And I know I don't want to do that. That would piss me off. If I've planned a nice night for myself and I've got to work because somebody else can't come in. That happened to a manager at a place where my dad worked once. My dad offered to cover someone's shift because her dad had died. She was the manager for that store. Her dad had passed away, and because they didn't have enough staff, she couldn't go to his funeral. And I was just like, no job is worth that. Literally no job is worth that. Like, you just shut the shop for a day. It's a big chain. There's other stores out there that are going to be earning. Like, how can you have any, like, morality and be okay with that? It's fucked up. Exactly. It was so gross. And even though my dad offered to take a shift, she still couldn't go because there weren't enough people to staff the shop. I won't say what store it was, but it was essentially a store that just sells, like, handy handyman stuff, like, like screws and like screwdrivers and wood and all that sort of shit, like, that kind of thing. No one's dying if that shop can't open for a day. There's other stores, and again, it's a chain. They can just go, like, yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's just, I don't know how she didn't quit there and then. I mean, I do know she can't quit because, what's the option? You either don't comply and lose your job, It's not something you can so easily just do. Yeah. So that's why I don't ever want to accept any management or anything positions. Because it's not worth it. My dream is not to climb a corporate ladder. I am so happy with just any form of livable wage. That's enough for me. If that's your goal, if that's your job, that's fine. If you're a career-oriented person, totally fair. Get your bag. But I'm good. I'm super, super good. Hi, Pedro! Biggest regret was becoming a manager at your store. Not worth the wage increase. I know. Lesson learned, though, and if you ever do change jobs, you have a bit more knowledge about what you want now. That's totally fair. I remember being so confused why my dad wouldn't accept a management position at a store that he used to work at. I was like, why would you not accept it? Like, just, that's what happens. It makes sense. You just go to the next stage. And he was like, I won't do it because it switches to a salaried position, which means that even if I work extra hours, I still get the same pay. And I was like, oh, right. Hi, Ten. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. You were a manager once, did not feel worth it. Might have felt differently if the raise was better. Yeah, the increase in pay from the roles that I've had, if you go into a management position, you're looking like at the most an extra like 50p or pound an hour. That's really not worth it to me at all. Like, let's say you work. Also, Bash, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice time at PAX. Say you're working like what, 40 hours a week. You're working 40 hours a week. You get an extra pound. You get an extra 40 quid. 40, 80, 160 for the month. Like, when you're going to get taxed on it as well, it's not worth all the extra stress and shit. A lot of businesses abuse that part of salaried workers. Yeah. You love your work-life balance and working from home. You're not interested in climbing the ladder. I fucking love that for you, Terrelin. That is the dream position to be in, I think. That for me at least. That's what I'd consider the end goal. You love my new model. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I only debuted it a couple of weeks ago, so it's still fairly new. Hi, Vol. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. You love taxes. Hi, Dree. No, you're thinking of Crazy Taxi, Dree. That's different. Taxes are when you have to give money away. You're thinking of Crazy Taxi, the game. Give her the hydrate. I will do that. Smilky 3D Real. I commissioned the lovely Holosynth for this model, and Julian fucking killed it. So good. Big fan. Did your taxes last night? No. At least you'll get your money back. Yes. Yeah. I'm quite okay with doing my own taxes. It was a big shift because you don't do your own in the UK, but if you're self-employed, you do. And luckily, all of my earnings are fairly contained. Like I've got my Twitch to take into account. I've got Patreon, and then I've got tips on coffee, um, earnings from Fourth Wall. It's all fairly like simple, as long as I have my income streams like noted down. It's just a case of checking them every month and updating numbers. Love being an important person at the company because the moment you set your set shift ends, you clock out and literally, oh my god, I fully agree. I fully agree. Clock out, don't think about it. Getting pestered to take positions at your company where you would get $1 an hour more. Also be called to any store in the district. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't take that. But yeah. Just make sure you do what's right for you. That's the main thing. You have to do it for the first time and you're scared, spam. I'm sure you know what you're doing, but if you would like any help, obviously I have done my own. I'm not going to say that I have the biggest wealth of knowledge, but Dupus as well. Dupe is also really good with that kind of stuff. So if you ever need help with any of it, you've got a big community of neurodivergent queer people that have managed. You will be fine. You will be fine. Peen, your sub length is getting unk. I hope you're doing well, Pete. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Thank you so much. You see an Enfield sponsorship? Yes, we are. We are sponsored by Enfield for the next 9 days. If you haven't tried Enfield, this only counts to new players on PC, but you can download the game through my link there, and it does help support me. If you would like to see a breakdown of the goals and the amounts, you can see it on my Discord or on my Blue Sky. Knowledge of wealth, wealth of knowledge. Yep. We can't evade taxes like the billionaires. No. We sadly don't have anyone that we can pay off to just look to the side, you know? Me with my max level account, I know. It's sad that it only applies to new players, but you know. It is what it is. Hello, Prithby. Yeah, it's Miku Beam. Smiku Beam. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Worried about taxes? Just don't pay them. What are you gonna do? Put you in jail? The one paid for by taxes? You're onto something there, Vault. Been procrastinating. I get that. My last few days I've been super locked in. I got so much VOD work done yesterday. My VODs are so much further behind than I really took notice of. I've just scheduled every single VOD from November and December last year. Now I just have January, February, March to do. They're all uploaded. I just need to make thumbnails. If I continue posting 2 a day, they'll all be uploaded by the end of April. So, and then I can just try and stay on top of it. And just try and stay on top of it after that. Get good food spam. You love evading taxes. It's the favorite pastime. Holy, yeah, yeah. Like, I do want to upload them because, like, the VOD channel obviously isn't going to get any eyes or anything. Like, it's not there to be discovered and people are like, oh my god, streams. Wow. It's there for, I don't know, I just really feel good having it. The Ada thumbnail? What, the pathetic one or the B one? You've been evading Penny, you can't say that in this stream. Hi, Penny. You can't say that. Penny, no. They're gonna get you. You don't make any money, you don't have any taxes. Tricks, you are living the dream. You are living the dream. You're 2 years behind on filings. I don't even. I'm assuming your whole. I'm assuming your whole. Your whole tax system is different because you're in Canada. I don't know if there's any penalties for that. You can get late fees in the UK. It usually just takes me like a few hours to settle like one tax year, and I always do it last minute. Like I do it final few days before the deadline because that's just the type of person I am. I can't change it. I've made my peace with it. So usually I'm fine. I say always. I've not been not fine yet, but that might I don't know, maybe one day I will. I don't know. Hello chamber. Hello, hello. You usually do it in January. Trying to remember when the last date is for the UK to submit your taxes. I always forget. It's not. No, I think if I was like self-employed in like my own shop or something and I had so many different things to take into account, I could see it being really stressful. But yeah, taxes are usually pretty simple on my end. It's either simple because I'm doing everything right, or it's simple because I'm doing everything wrong. But I've submitted my taxes like 3 times now, and no one said it's wrong yet. So I think I'm fine. All my numbers must be good. I've also not really had to pay any tax yet because the thing with the UK is that you get a personal allowance of £1,000. So if you earn less than £1,000 in a year, you don't even have to tell them that you've earned it. So you don't even have to submit taxes. Above £1,000, you have to submit one, but you don't have to actually you don't have to actually pay any taxes unless you earn above. Oh, I think the number changed recently. I think it used to be 10,000, but it might be 12,500 or something now. It's a pretty high amount, but my my earnings are not in that bracket basically. So I'm pretty much just giving them info and I don't actually pay anything, which is nice because I like having my money. 12,000. Thank you, Joel. See, my brain. See, I know things. I know things. Tabulating proof for all the things you want to claim. Oh, so like computer and VR stuff like that, maybe. What's a Twitch payout? They don't know it exists. Y'all are getting real ballsy saying this in a Twitch chat. You want to keep that shit to yourself. Listen, I'm not responsible. All right, not to do with me. You paid your tax. I believe you. But does King Charles, whatever number he is, hmm? I don't know. He's got enough money. Canadian government is going to be monitoring this Twitch chat. That's true. But you forget, Penny, I'm actually the Prime Minister of Canada. The taxman is not on Twitch. Hello, Car. Well, sucks to be you because the taxman is on Twitch and you're getting fined. You're getting fined for being too lovely. They do that, you know. And they make you your own taxes. It's true, Wim. I thought I was already fined. You're getting fined twice now. Hello, Crumble. It's nice to see you. Hi, Crumble. Hello. PM Smilky Shake is issuing citations as we speak. No, I'm not actually the Prime Minister of Canada. Wasn't the Prime Minister of Canada that guy that everyone found really hot? What was his name? Was it Justin Trudeau something? Is he still the Prime Minister of Canada? Trudeau. I see Trudeau. Everyone was thirsting Justin Bieber. He's not anymore. Okay. I remember when he got into office and there was an account on Twitter that was like Justin Trudeau ass pics, and it was just people like cropping out his ass in pictures and talking about how juicy it is, and I'm just like, all right. Okay, this is a political figure. Maybe we don't make fan accounts for that. And now he's with Katy Perry. You're joking. That's wild. Try and do them as soon as they open now, since you earn enough to have a tax bill, and if you're early enough, you have longer to make a payment plan. Hell yeah. I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know. I don't know if I'll reach that level, but, you know, I'll keep it in mind. You make fun of him with Alice. He's a weird guy. Interesting. Do I want to ask why he's weird? Or is that going to be not fun for me? Also, with the Arknights sponsorship thing, I'm going to hide it when we play Pokémon Ranger. But when I play Arknights, I think tomorrow. He did blackface a couple times. You are joking. Yeah? What do you mean, yeah? No. Okay, no. Sadly, no. He did. What? He did? Just like Katy Perry did? Y'all, why? You know, it's really concerning how many white people just either don't realize what blackface is or just do it without caring. It's so weird. It's so weird. It was still, yeah, the UK did take a while to stop doing that. White people are, as a white Saren, I agree. They are wild. I can't, I'll say we are wild, but I don't know. I can't see myself ever being in any situation. You must understand it's just racism. It's just those moments where I'm like, did you not think like once while you were like doing this, you really sat down and let someone apply paint to your face, and every single moment you were just like, this is so fine, actually. This is so normal. Actually, it's fine. It's so weird. I don't know. It's probably the same type of people that think that you can be racist towards white people. Like, they don't seem to understand what racism is like built on, you know? He understands now that it's bad and racist because, yeah, yeah. Thank you everyone for telling me that blackface is wrong. Um, there's no way that he could have known that beforehand. I mean, it's this niche little thing called, like, who's even heard of it? Who's even heard? Like, no, it never gets talked about. Never gets taught about. Never, like, how could he have known? How could he have known? It is 10. It really is. It really is. Especially when you're in your adult years, you know? Especially when you're in your adult years. You have installed. Oh, Shawnee! Thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I know you're in the Discord. Like, there's people in there that play, so if you ever want any help. But I will be streaming it tomorrow as well. So the plan is, today I'm going to play Pokemon Ranger. Tomorrow, if we haven't finished Ranger, which I don't think we will, I think we'll be really close to finishing it. And tomorrow's a 6-hour stream. Well, maybe even 8 hours, depending on when I start. So I can do Ranger, and then we can play Enfield. Um, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hello, Graham. It's nice to see you. You will get your. Ah, thanks, Penny. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet. Pokemon Ranger Ra. Yeah, we've been playing it this week. This is gonna be the third day streaming it. And I am gonna play the second Ranger game next week. And also, so Pokemon Ranger 1, 2, and 3 have extra missions that are like DLC. Well, not really DLC because, like, you know, they're DS games. But I mean, they 2 and 3 kind of were. But 1, you could put in a password and get all the missions. 2 and 3, what I've done is downloaded save files that had all the DLC unlocked, but they're blank saves, so like they don't have characters on them. So we'll be able to play all the extra content as well that you can't get anymore because, I mean, the servers don't work. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Discovered this song here and you love it? Hell yeah. I saw you put song in as well earlier, Gray, when Crashing Into You was playing. I fucking love that song so much. It is such a banger. Nintendo might be listening. They don't care. They don't care. Me. Thank goodness it's not progress milestones for Enfield. Oh, true. Wait, what? Am I missing a joke? Have I missed something? Did I miss a joke? I'm silly. Hee hee. Did I forget what I said? Hee hee. Yeah, we love game preservation. We love it. We love it. I will never. I will never expect game companies to do it. I wish they would, but I'm never going to expect it. I will always thank and treasure the pirates that do it, and I will continue to use, you know, You dread to think what the sponsorship would set as milestones instead of. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Progress milestones. Yes, you don't have to like. You don't have to like get to like a certain. Yeah. Okay, I get you now. I get you now. Um, I was telling Rolo that the goals for the Enfield sponsorship. Like I was surprised with some of them because one of the goals is purchase a $15 pack, right? And if someone does that, I get $17 in revenue. So they're giving me more money than the person that spent, which okay, interesting. But yeah, there's 6 goals. One of them is, I guess I can just go over them. Um, don't do that. I mean, yeah, I'm not recommending doing those ones, but if anyone did. So there's 6 goals. One of them is install the game, which gets me $4. If you play 15 minutes for 2 days, I get $1. Thank you. If you play for 15 minutes for 8 days, I get $8. So if you would the payout be after you get 5? 5 what? There is a base. There is a base payout. So this is all just stuff that adds on top of that. Yeah, it's a weird way to if you want to support me rather than gifting subs, just get yourself some Enfield stuff. Oh yeah, Penny. Like once you're in, like once you're invested, yeah, you're absolutely right. 5 people do it? No, no, no. It's just 10 days, so it'll end after 10 days. Hello, Draenog. Hello, hi Kia. Hello, hello. What we're about today, chat. Hi, Nicole. We're just talking about video games and the Enfield sponsorship that is currently happening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a nice week. Hope you're having a lovely week. I was going to say something before I got distracted with Enfield mention. Hello, Tintel. It's nice to see you. Oh, yeah. For people that have a sub, we've got 2 new emotes now. We've got +2 and -2. I didn't know the origins of +2 and -2. I thought it was just like an agree and a disagree. Apparently, it's originating from German, and it means good joke, bad joke. I'm just gonna use it both ways. But there you go. If you have a sub, you can do +2, -2. Enjoy. Thanks, Gray. Yeah, the outfits thing. Cute typography, thank you. It's a font that I use for everything called Franz. Do I know how to pronounce it? It's Franzerter. This one, Franzerter. No monkey emotes. No monkey emotes, Draenog. No monkey emotes. I should redraw some as monkeys. If I redrew any emotes, which one would you want to be monkey? But yeah, it's that font. It's a free font, so I don't have to pay royalties or anything, which is nice. Community that used the numbers from a game's MMR change notification, you think? It was like -25 +25. Sausage font. Yeah, it's like sausages. It's just like sausages. You had no idea of the origins, it's popular. Yeah, I was like, it's something that I've only heard people start saying within like the past year, but apparently the Germa bit has been going on since like, was it like 2019? Let me have a look. This is on the Germa law wiki. 2017, +2 and -2 came from when Germa streamed Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days with Etelix on June 29th, 2017. They set a timer, and their goal was to beat the game within 4 hours. For every good joke they made, they got 2 minutes, and for every bad joke they made, they got minus 2 minutes. So there you go. I want to sleep for 14 hours. These views, they'd be the me first yeah emote. I was going to have one of those when they were a thing going around, but I ended up not bothering making one. I just got lazy. They were really cute, though. They were like the last thing I was around on Twitter for like people resisting against things, because they were removing the like numbers, I think. So the yeah came around to get around that. It's interesting. Hello, Renee. Hi. Also, hi, Roth. It's nice to see you as well. The term "stan" that came from an Eminem. Oh yeah, I remember a friend using the word "stan" in like 2013 in Twitter DMs, and I was just like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I have never heard of that. Never heard of that. It came from Stanley. I can't tell if you're joking, Kira. I can't tell if that's a joke or not. I'm gonna bite you, actually. Hi, Smilky. Hi, Renee. How dare you -2 me? It came from Stantholomew. It came from Stanford, actually. It came from Stand from Georgia. They call them Stans in the English dub. Stop making my mouth go wild. I'm just drinking my tea. You know, it always does that when I drink out of this pink cup. Do you think my camera thinks that the pink cup is like the inside of my mouth? That's the cup that always makes my mouth go wide open when I drink out of it. You're over 30, you prefer sits over stands. It's a portmanteau of Stalker and fan. Hi, Libra. Hi, Libra. I trust Libra over any of you. Okay? I trust Libra over what any of you say. If Libra says that's the origin, that's the origin. Libera. Also, hi, Chrono. Hi, Chrono. Hi, Press. Hi, Clover. So many lovelies jumping in. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. My fucking Kami Oshi. Yeah, I've got Libra heart here. Yeah. Let Chichaki have the knife emote and Banuki have the note emote. I could do that. Maybe I'll ask for suggestions in Discord so I don't forget. 65 stream streak and he won't believe me. I believe you, Chrono. I believe your opinions on Chrono Trigger at the very least. Thank you for the stream streak. That is a fucked up number. We are little bugs drawn to my glowing behind. I'm like a firefly. My ass is glowing. My milkshakes really do bring all the boys to the yard. And all the girls and all the NBs and all the trans people. There must be something in them. I appreciate you saying hi either way. I hope your ass is okay after falling out the chair. HRT milkshakes. Yep. You want tits? Have a drink of the tit shake. It's full of estrogen. Yeah, Libra, go to sleep. What the hell? Go to sleep. Hi, Froop. You must avoid the tit shake. We have the titless shake. It will knock them clean off. Hope you're doing well. You like tits? Alright, straight boy. No one asked. God. They really can't help themselves, can the straights? They just gotta keep going on about it. Alright. This is a queer space, Renee. We don't want to hear it. There's so many streams you can say that in. Oh my god, hi, Sinner! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Hi, Abs! Hi, Fushigi Banner! Hi, Sethi! Man, I love boobs. Shut up! Sorry, Raiders. There's some straight people talking about boobs. Like, listen, I'm happy to talk about tits every day of the week, but I want to hear it from my lesbians. You know what I mean? I want to hear my lesbians. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream? It's a cult raid. Silence Straits. Remove that /J right now. I love tits. Let's fucking go, Soren. Let's fucking go. How about man tits? Yes. I'm bi. Can I talk about tits? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Go tits. Shut up, Dree. Hope you're doing well, Sinner. I love looking at birds. My mods might have already got you shout outs. Whatever. I'm just going to do them anyway. You were doing just chatting. So it really is a cult. You actually were doing. You weren't just like playing Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, I'm well, thank you. I'm well. If anyone's here for the first time, hello. My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. And currently, we're playing through Pokémon Ranger. We're playing Pokémon Ranger. We're probably going to play that today as well. And it's a good time. It's a good time. We're going to be live for about another 3 hours. When do I normally end on a Thursday? Do I end at 6? Yeah, we're live for about 3 hours. It's so good, Sinner. I'm replaying it. I haven't played it since I was a kid. I never played Ranger 2 or 3, so I'm going to play them after. So true, River. Why? Why are they doing that? It's a hate crime. Cult things were happening, not in a game, though. Yes, we're a cult. Listen, that's fine. As long as everyone's consenting to the cult, which I don't even know is a thing that's possible. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's hard not to be in a cult when Sinner's the one yapping. Cult scenting. Sinner, how do you... Y'all, if you're not following Sinner, you will find it hard to not listen to what they're saying. Yeah, Sinner is a very good just chatting streamer. You think I can yap when all I do is just reply to people? Sinner is the bitch that has the conversation, okay? So many fun stories. Y'all should be following Sinner if you're not. It's a good time over there. And thank you for raiding. I appreciate it a lot. The bitch with the convo. You are the bitch with the... the bitch with the gob. The bitch with the gob. And you work it and you own it. You're everything. If you need to head out, Sinner, or anyone that came with the raid, if you need to leave, you've got shit to do. Totally one-person podcast. Yeah. If you need to head out, please do. Obviously, we'd love to have you here, but no pressure. You got shit to do. That's totally fine. But yeah, thanks for coming in. We were just talking about what were we talking about? Hello? Oh, it's for Ruben! What the hell? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you so much. You dropped it. I'll pick it up. Pick it up. Let me just... Where is it? Where is it? Over here? Over here, maybe? I fucking love zooming around the screen. I fucking love zooming around the screen with the model. It's so silly. Pick it up with the bend and snap. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I'm glad. It's super nice to have you in. It's about to be 10 p.m. Yeah, no worries. Please sleep. Please have a good sleep. Sleep well. Sleep better than I've been sleeping the past few days, because holy shit. God, please give me more than 6 hours sleep. That might be good for some people. I need 8 hours minimum. Renetta, thank you so much for the sub as well. Everyone's so nice
Walkie
to me.
Smilky Zoomies.
Walkie Smilky Zoomies. Not right now. Love the model. Thank you. Have a nice night, Fushigi. Thanks for coming in with the raid and being nice. Sleep, what is that? Hello, Perry. Hello. Hope you're having a good time, a good day, a good Thursday. Yes, thank you as well, Renetta. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's have a reset. Let's have a vibe reset. Okay? We're normal. We're normal. Straight people, if you want to talk about things, you're allowed again now. I won't silence you. I won't do that. Woohoo! But I will. Yeah. Shall we do a check? Can we talk about podcasts again? Hi Mal, new model. Yeah, I got a 3D model now. Hope you like it. I'm super happy with it. Should we do a little check for the people that want to? I'm curious. If you maybe we'll keep it anonymous. We'll do a poll, okay? I'm gonna keep it anonymous. I won't know who you are. I'm just gonna put the question is what are you? Now I won't be covering every single descriptor. There's just a few subsections that I want to find out. So we've got what are you? Straight, cishet, some type of gay, or I don't know. I'm gonna do that as a 2-minute poll. I'm curious. You can peen, yeah, you're allowed now. You're allowed. Fruity, yeah, some kind of fruit. A census, yeah, it's a census. I need to find out my averages. Twitch does give me like a little demographic info. I have unlocked more polygons, or technically less polygons. I don't know. I guess it's hard to say because 2D art doesn't have a polygon unless I guess if you put it in a 3D space, it has like 1 polygon. I don't know. My polys have come back either way. I'm poly back. My polys have returned. Rose Doodle does so sometimes there's a community census. That is super fun. Oh my god. It's been a while since we've done um a little question to like gauge who is watching. Shout out to the people that voted for I don't know. Also shout out to the 0 cis hets. What that tells me, because I know this. Listen, I know there's some of you here. I've seen you in the chat. That just means you're not voting, which is valid because you don't. Pyro's in London. No, Pyro. Pyro, get back. You have to vote in this poll. He's supposed to be something. No, you can be nothing. You can be nothing. You can have not figured it out. All you need to be is yourself. Ah. All you need to be is yourself. My token says that is missing. It's hard to see the poll because of the hype train. All right. Oh my god, it's hard to see because of the hype train. Could everyone just stop supporting you, Smilk? Oh god, there's so much money in the way. All of the above, some type of gay one. That makes sense because it's my stream. That makes sense. I'd have been confused if it was anything else. Yo, do you wanna I should be moving over to playing the game, but I wanna share something now. I think it's under discovery. Does anyone remember how you find out like viewer like stats? Is it under community? No, it's not. I saw it the other day. Is it research? No. It wouldn't be monetization. Twitch's creator dashboard menu is a bit dog shit. Analytics overview? Really? I don't. No, there was one I looked at recently that was like, here is male, here is female, here is like we have no info on them, here is location. It was the ones like that. Hashtag ally taking the straight bullet for the gays. If everyone is... Wait, where's that message? I can see you replying to it, but I can't see the original message. If everyone is gay, then no one is gay. That's why we need the straights. Is it Discovery? It's not, but this looks like the right kind of vibe. Maybe there's like a button I can press to like show more info or something. Viewing chart. No. I don't know. I don't know how I found it the other day. I don't know what I clicked on. Analytics and there's a summary. Yeah, there's not... That doesn't give me the viewer stats though. Like that doesn't tell me like viewer... like gender ratios and stuff. Which is the thing I was looking for. It's not engagement. No, it's not there. I remember it was down at the bottom. Yeah, creator is an experience. There's so many categories that just have the same thing. Like you really would think your earnings would be monetization, but they're not. Your earnings are in analytics. Like why is that not in monetization? Why is that separate? Like I don't get it. This is what my folders look like, which is fine because they're my folders. This is your company's website, babe. This is what like millions of streamers are looking at. Sort it out. Come on. Is it... If I press view all here... Nope, that's not it. I should just give up trying to find it. I give up. I'm done. I'm never looking for anything ever again. I'm tired of it. Tired of looking for things. Anyway. Earnings. Earrings. Earnings. Jesus. All I know is that Jesus is the reason I get to have some chocolate eggs this weekend. Thank you so much, Jesus. I will think of you while I eat them. Monetization sponsors. Oh my god, it is sponsorships, isn't it? Oh, they give you it there so that you can fucking... You can laser in on your community. You can be like, I've got girls. Who wants to buy a tampon? Yeah. Because I was looking at the sponsorships tab because Dark was telling me about... Y'all, you need to see some of the categories in the sponsorships tab on Twitch. If you go to the sponsorships tab and go to create a profile... Do you want to know some of the options that you can pick for sponsors, like that you're interested in? There's a category here for medical health. You can register your interest in cosmetic medical services, diseases and conditions, allergies, blood disorders, bone and joint conditions, brain and nervous system disorders, cancer, cold and flu, dental health, diabetes, digestive disorders, ear, nose and throat conditions, like menopause. Could you imagine only accepting sponsorships from menopause offers? Like, what are you gonna sell? Are you gonna sell like HRT? There's also a section for divorce. There's also a section for divorce. There's a section called family and relationships, bereavement, dating, divorce, elder care, marriage and civil unions, parenting, adoption and fostering. Hi everyone, welcome to my stream. I'm working with the Children's Foster Home. We have lots of lovely children in in foster care. Which one would you like to foster? Like, come on. There's an option called single life. Just wild. Can you sell me one divorce? Anyway, for the info that I was looking for, non-audience demographic between 18 to 24-year-olds. It's mostly unknown, but male is higher than female. For 25 to 34-year-olds, unknown, once again, is the highest number. Now, I don't think unknown is the highest number because people are just putting that because they don't want to put male or female. I just think that they're just opting out or just not putting anything, which is fair, because I gotta be honest, I don't remember ever telling Twitch my gender. Gotta be so real. I don't know if I ever have. And then we've got 35 years plus, but it seems like the biggest range of my viewers is 25 to 34, which is fucking great for me. That is the perfect sweet spot for me right now. Hell yeah. Maybe taxed up? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do, yeah, if you go into towards affiliate. New VTuber idea, divorce lawyer. Better help. Oh my god. True. I'm going to be the first to male VTubing menopause streamer. You're a potato, Pat. You can't do that. You can't do that. Did I hear Smilky try and sell a child? No, it's too late. They've sold. They've sold now. Too late. That's not a good joke. I shouldn't. We should move on. We should play Pokémon Ranger, y'all, before I get myself in trouble. Do I need the bathroom? I don't think I do. Should I go anywhere? Maybe. Maybe I should go to the bathroom before we play. It's like when you have a car trip. When you have a car trip and your parents are like, go for a wee now because you won't be able to have one for a few hours. As a treat. Yeah, I should have one as a treat, shouldn't I? Right. And listen, it'll be a nice moment for a little reset as well. A nice little vibe reset. Right. I'm going to go for a break. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm going to go pee. And then when I get back, we'll play some Melon DS. No, not Melon DS. Pokemon Ranger. It's because I'm looking at Melon DS right now. Also, hi, Max. Right. It's a long 20-minute drive. Shush. Again, option E, all of the above. Sponsored by everyone. There you go. Twitch, if you're listening. Big White Bear's got a great idea. Okay. Enjoy the clips. Hello, gamers. Hello. I'm back. I scared myself a little bit. Great! Thank you for the Sharik. I appreciate it. Welcome back from P. Thank you, 10. Scared myself. I didn't look at the toilet before I went, so I peed. And I was like, what the hell? Why is it purple? Why is my pee purple? I'm scared. There was some toilet cleaner in the toilet. Can you put the other screen back? That guy was funnier. Oh my god, that was me, Max. You think I'm funny? You think I'm funny? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, glasses on. Let me get my very legit touchscreen. Oh, I need to change category and title first, actually. Let's do that. I'm sorry that the menu music is really repetitive. I gotta draw circles real bad. That can be the title. Not the Grimace Shake toilet! Hi, Zinexes. Welcome in. Thank you for the very good first time chat. You immediately get the vibe. Todd from Mario. There you go. We love a legit touchscreen. It's definitely not made by XP Pen, and it's definitely not for art. I'm definitely using a very real DS stylus. Yo, welcome back to Pokémon Ranger. Was that a good intro? Nintendo, look away! Nintendo, look away. This is a dump of my very real ROM. This is a dump of my own copy of Pokémon Ranger. Here we are. Oh, it's that guy! It's pick up the pace. It's that fucking guy that was talking about heartburn. That was like, oh, that gave me heartburn. Let's get out of here. It's the heartburn guy. I don't remember what direction we were going in. I think we were going this way. Ooh, you're new. You're new. Okay, I've had a bit of a realization with this game as well, in that you don't need to draw circles really fast. You can, like, stagger it out and just, like... Well, better. You've got to do it better than that. But, like, make your ring disappear. Like that. Professor Indigestion. He needs Gaviscon. Yeah, not oh, that reminds me. I get rid of the Enfield sponsorship thing. We're still sponsored, but I just don't want it on the screen right now. Goodbye. We get yeah, we got Beyblades in Pokemon Ranger. Respect. All right, Wisp. Listen, I don't want to hear it. Ninkado's really hard, actually. Ninkado's really hard. It almost feels like Pokemon Monster Hunter. I can see why you'd say that. The battles, you do kind of have to pay attention to what the Pokemon are doing and work around it, which is a very Monster Hunter thing. Also, hi Bun. Hi VV. Did we not pass this spot earlier? Smilky, was it? Surely you're not suggesting that you've lost your way. Aren't you Rangers trained for this sort of thing? Do something useful. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, so I guess this is a bit of a Lost Woods moment. We have to remember which way is the right way. So how would we have known that? Is the right way the way that has... No, because Ninkado was on the top route before. I wonder how we can tell. Or do we just have to, like, is it just guessing? Did we go the top way last time? No. Okay, so it's bottom top. Bottom top Swellow. Oh, it's so fast. Sometimes you do just have to do fast circle. Verse Swellow. Oh, too many. I've already got a Swellow, so whatever. I guess we'll try top. I guess we'll just alternate. Well, that was wrong. Oh no, I didn't alternate. I did bottom, top, top. Okay, let's do bottom. And top. And then bottom again. Hello, Taylor. Hello, oh, for fuck's sake. No worries, Rubin. Thank you for the sub as well. Good luck with your work. I hope you get shit done. Ooh. Ah, mean to me. Well, that's okay. We just... Listen, I'm still learning my new technique. I'm still learning how to do my new technique. Okay. The bottom. I want to catch Ninkada again. Swellow we can ignore because I've already got one. It's not a big deal. There we go. See, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, Zin, it's funny you say that because I remember Charizard being like the worst thing to catch in this game. We'll see how it is now that I'm not 14 anymore, but I remember Charizard being really hard. Easy peasy. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, bottom, top, bottom. Oh, that's it. Okay. Easy. Oh no, it's the Murkrow again. He really hits this Murkrow for some reason. I don't know why. But that's what made him complain about heartburn. It's because he was shouting at this fucking bird. That wretched Murkrow again, it bears a grudge badly. Impressive. What is this dark haze? Why does it cling so? Get me out of this dank misery of a forest at once. He's so tilted and like literally for what? Okay, do I have a basher? You're a cutter. You're nothing. Mover, water. Fanfi then. Are you bash? Can you bash? You can. I want to hit the tree because if Murkrow comes out of it, I want to catch it. Was it Beautifly that was nothing? You're nothing? No, because listen, they have little, you see on the top screen, it says field move none. If they have a field move, that means they can help out on the overworld. Beautifly can't do that, so like I'm good. Okay, let's see. Fanfi. Hit the tree. You hit? I don't hit her. Hi, Pop. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. There we go. Oh, maybe I had to do that. Its field move is being slain. What the? It dared to impede us. What are you waiting for? That's your cue. Capture it already. I'm on it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, they're squirting. The squirters. Oh, the inky stuff damages me. Poke Assist Flying. Draw a capture line that whips up gusts of wind that can levitate Pokemon helplessly. Let's see what this does. Oh. This is hard. There's a lot going on. I'm stressed out. I will use Minun. We'll use Minun. Okay. That helps. It's just Murkrow and one Spinarak now. Oh, we leveled up. That'll heal us. Energy increased by 2. I need this game on the Thor. My recommendation for a Thor stylus is the ones that have the little disc on the end. I've tried all the other ones and none of them are super accurate. So if you were going to play this on the Thor, I would recommend grabbing one of those. For real. Hi, Bialo! But I'm doing good, Pop, thank you. I hope you are as well. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Oh. Oh, fuck. It spreads out really far. I don't think I can do that in time. If we trap it in a bubble... Hell yeah. There we go. We just needed our little guy. We don't need game facts. Alright. We don't need that. I know what I'm doing. The dark haze lifted upon capturing the Murkrow. Was it creating the haze? But it annoys me to no end to be toyed by such a wretch. Enough! Release the vile thing. How much of my time must you waste? Get me out of this forest once and for all. Oh, he doesn't know how funny he is. Bum, ba, ba, bum. That was the Gorok squad. I've heard they are roundly reviled and ridiculed as wrongdoers. However, how much of that reputation is fair and warranted? Perhaps they are merely and grossly misunderstood. Why, they may be more useful than some worthless ranger. I see where we are. I can manage on my own. I should say that you were successful for what it's worth. I enjoyed our brief time together, you Union Ranger. Foo 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 foo. Are we supposed to pretend that that's just a normal old man and not part of the Gorok squad? Like, there's no way he's not, right? Rude, he just fucking hit him. Was that old gent the one that requested the mission? He sure came across high and mighty. That's some laugh. Yeah, just a bubble, a boy, and a dream. I finished my mission too. It was worthwhile. Do you want to hear about it? Did you just shrug? No, you didn't say anything? Well, alright, I guess I'll tell you. It was a big mission. I don't usually get to do anything important. I went with Arya into caves and other places to get on the trail of the Gorok squad. You know how Arya can be really moody? That made this mission that much harder. Are you tired? Want to go back? She is always moody and mean. Bucket Baby says hi. Hi, Bucket Baby. Wait, I can wave to you. Hi. I do not hate women. Like, I like her, but I've done nothing to gain her resentment. All I've done is exist. Which, to be fair, is sometimes enough. The lost citizen may have been somewhat eccentric, but he must have felt scared and lonely. Seeing you must have been a great relief to him. You've also done well to put up with his ungrateful attitude. I certify you as Ranger Rank 7! Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Yippee! You can now use Dark Assists. You can now use Ghost Assists. You are now authorized to be accompanied by 6 friend Pokemon. You can now have 6 Pokemon with you. That's one last thing. You're now authorized to operate the styler with a 4-segment gauge. Your 4-seg? So 4-seg? 4-segment? There's a foreskin joke to be made, but I can't make it. What was that senior citizen doing where no one would dare to go? Styler received a text message from Cameron to Smilky. Thanks for helping Percy out with the Polytoad rescue. If you're not on any important mission, can you come out to Summerland's Ranger base? I've got something for you. It's really awesome, so you can look forward to it seriously. You got a message from Cameron and he wants you to visit him in Summerland? Alright, this might be a good opportunity. Since you've gone up in rank, I am going to authorize the use of the Dragonite Bus. Yippee! I feel like you don't even need fast travel because it's like... Summerland is like 2 screens away because you just ride the Lapras, but... Listen, for the law reasons, I'm fine with it. Murph is very cute. Murph is very cute. There's another ranger that we're going to go and see in a minute, Coffee, who's also really cute. I'll tell you his name if I remember it. You're hoping to get to Summerland, yeah? Hop right on and hang on. Is what I'd like to tell you, but things are never as simple as that. What's wrong with him? Why is he so pale? He's just white. Oh, you're talking about Dragonite? I don't know. There was moments in Pokemon where Dragonite wasn't like super orangey. He was a bit more of like a pale, like yellow. Sorry, I didn't realize you were talking about Dragonite. I thought you were talking about Spencer. I thought you were talking about Spencer. I was like, he's got the same skin tone as my character. He's not that light. Okay, so we have to catch Dragonite and then we can ride it. Okay. Remember what you wrote in your 7 letters? Why is it 7 letters? Everyone keeps talking about these letters that I sent to the Rangers before I started. But like, what could I have even said? Could you imagine applying for a job and just sending specifically 7 letters? Like, what do you even talk about? Me again. Yeah, I still want to join. When can I come? Like, you know what I mean? This is what you wrote in one of them. Pokemon aren't tools. Pokemon aren't just vehicles. Pokemon and people can share and benefit together. It's not a one-way street. By sharing our abilities, people can even fly, and Pokemon can be made happier. I read that letter over and over. I have it memorized now. Pokemon are not just vehicles. Let me ride this Pokemon to other islands. Gitchy! Yeah! Oh my god. It's the Ranger's Dragonite. Oh, okay. How much health do you have? Oh, you have a really small amount of health. Oh. There we go. Dragonite transports Rangers from town to town if they are deemed to be worthy. That capture was quite the show, reminding me of the leader's style. Dragonite, do you accept Smilky? It seems to me Smilky's feelings got across. Congratulations, you can ride the bus anytime you like. Yippee! Say hi to Cameron for me. Oh, it's Cameron. I think Cameron's the cute one, Coffee. I think it's Cameron. I think Cameron's the fat guy. Try looking at him. Hi, Smilky. Keeping up with capturing? I bet you are. Our leader called you to Summerland, didn't he? I'll go fetch him. Just sit tight. You looked him up? Hell yeah. Yeah, there he is. Hi, Smilky. Welcome, welcome. We didn't thank you properly last time, so I want something I want you to have. I left it in the ranger base. What could it... I have no idea what this is. I do not remember. Poor Smilky. Our leader has a compulsion to give weird gifts that no one wants. Oh. Okay. Is it a fedora? What the fuck? Well, I found it in the Saffron Sea. You can have it. It's a gift from me to you. What is it, you ask? The mechanic behind you will be the best person to answer that. That thing is an underwater vehicle, a submersible. It was made a good number of years ago. I think they named it the Aquamole. But the way it is now, it's nothing but a big pile of junk. If I had the necessary parts, I might be able to fix it, but... Hold on, junk? I object to that. You have no appreciation of beauty. Look at it, it's fabulous. I feel dreamy at the sight of it. Junk? No, don't call it junk. Oh, wow, Smilky. I didn't know you were over here. Either was Dragonite sized open window, or the 14-year-old got slammed. First of all, he's not 14, Max. The Rangers are adults. Second of all, don't think about it. Oh, we found that building. That's the jungle relic. There's a legend about it named the 4 Challenges. Rangers over the years have gone there to see how they do on them. Just be careful, the legend says you're not to clear the 4th and final challenge. If you do, a great calamity shall befall us. When they were younger, Spencer and Joel took the challenges to see how they measured up. Me? I make a point of not going anywhere near it. But if you've got the time, it might be good for you to visit it. It might be fun to test our skills. Yeah, let's go do the challenges that will end the world. Yeah, let's go do that. You're gonna tackle them? I better tell you how to get inside. Stop giving me info! Stop telling me how to do this! The entrance is on a raised hill deep in the jungle. You'll find a weird stone statue there. There's a hidden switch. The switch exposes a set of stairs that go down into the relic, but be careful. Stone statue, we're off. Yippee! I do not remember this underwater diving relic thing. I don't know if that's something we get to use. I don't remember. But it must be relevant. They won't just throw that out nowhere. What do you say? You've got no shirt on. I was born and raised local. Okay, you're just saying the same thing as before. Interesting. Tell me about your economy. Let's do a save. And I will drink my tea. I missed some dialogue. Actually, Max, I'm reading out the important parts. I'm 16, I'm not 16. Also, Dree, fun fact, every single Pokemon Ranger game, 1, 2, and 3, every single one of them lets you transfer a Manaphy to the full games. I don't know why. I don't know why Manaphy is so closely tied to Pokemon Ranger. But it is. There's also lots of other Pokemon you can get. Like, you can transfer a Shaymin, a Darkrai. I think there's a Riolu as well. There's loads of Pokemon you can get that transfer over. Someone on the team loves Manaphy. I get it for the first game, because it came out around the time as the Pokemon Ranger movie. It was important in the second game, so they extended it to the others. Wasn't the first game the one that tied in with the movie? First game was Gen 3. Yeah, but I thought it came out around the same time. Because this game does still include some Gen 4 Pokemon, like Lucario's there. It's one of those weird in-between games, like Mystery Dungeon, where they, like, reference later Pokemon. No, XD, or maybe Colosseum, or maybe both, had, like, Munchlax and Bonsly as well. Hello, North, it's nice to see you. Yeah, the Manaphy movie's great. I always got stressed out. In that movie, there's a section where, like, Ash puts May into, like, a little underwater pod thing while he goes to do something. I don't remember what. And, like, I remember how tense it was when she was laid there and it started, like, filling up with water around her. And, listen, if Ash failed to do whatever he was doing, she was just going to be stuck underwater in, like, a life pod for the rest of her life until she died. It was genuinely scary. I used to, like, feel like I couldn't breathe watching that scene. I was like, this is stressful. Scary, scary. But it's a good movie. I really like it. Hello, Wurmple. You do not want to fight me. How do we get to... How do we get to the thing? Ash isn't human. That kid ain't right. That boy ain't right. Ash is part of the Hill family. Bobby Hill's brother. That boy ain't right. Come with me, Wurmple. They do. They do. And honestly, I'm here for it. I really like the movies. Wasn't there a Snorlax asleep on the road a little past the bridge? I bet it's still there. I hope people aren't stuck trying to get around it. If someone files a complaint about it, we'll have to do something. But we haven't heard a thing so far. A bit random to mention. Puzzle Minion, where are you going? Our babies have left us. Oh my god, they're playing on his belly. Get down! Hello, Frog. Have a nice look. Stop that! You're hurting Snorlax! Is it going to wake him up? Get off, Snorlax! They're stimming! You have to find a new way to stim. You can't jump on people. You're not supposed to do that, Plusle. And Minion, you too. Yes, that belly jiggles and makes a funny sound. But Snorlax isn't a musical instrument or a trampoline. I'm going to screenshot that. That's enough of your games. So what if his belly jiggles around? They're crying now. Did Pluslemon did they do that because they thought people were upset? Don't justify it. They're killing him. You two are cheering Pokemon. Were you trying to help us do our jobs? If that's what you're doing, I'm sorry for getting angry. But you also have to consider Snorlax's feelings. Do you understand? It looks like you do. Well, how's this then? If Smilky or I'm ever in real trouble, how about helping us then? Can you promise that? They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, everyone, let's move out. Capture on. What if we did get Snorlax, though? I love his little sprite at the top. Leave me alone. I just want to get to that temple. Ugh! Okay, I think I remember the way from here. Kind of fucked up you don't let them hang out together more often. I know, they're really cute. Oh, Heracross, I'll take you. I should probably catch some guys, to be honest, because if we're going to be doing challenges, we might need some assist Pokemon. Oh, fuck. I did my tactic really good then as well. See what I mean? Like, trying to... When they attack, just complete a circle and make the line disappear so that I can continue it after. Whoops. Or you could just do that. Just draw circles along the path, I guess. You fucked it! I fucked it! I'm the fucker. Let's get Ludicolo as well. The bubble assist is quite nice. Sure, we'll save. I have regrets from not saving and then perishing in this game. Fuck it up! Ludicolo. Oh, the Glygars. Oh, the Glygars. I used to call the... Actually, now that I've... I didn't used to pronounce it Gligar when I was a kid, and pronouncing it the other way now sounds too close to a different word that I actually don't feel comfortable repeating it. I was about to, and I was like, wait. Is this the statue? Hey, Eli knows. This part here is sticking out a little bit. Is this the switch? There's only one way to find out. No worries, Perry. That was startling. This looks like the entrance. Should we go in? Things kind of just happen in this game. Like, I'm supposed to be like part of the Pokemon like freelance police or whatever, and out of nowhere, just like, oh, there's this temple. Should we go and have a look? Yeah, why not? Friend Pokemon can't be taken in. Well, catching Heracross was a waste of time, wasn't it? Oh well. The streamer isn't reading the story verbatim. What? I don't know what verbatim means. Do you want me to read out every word perfectly as it is? I find it easier to read when I just, like, read my interpretation of it. Who could have imagined there would be something like this? I mean, under the ground and in the jungle? Plus, they use a lot of words for things that don't need a lot of words. You know what I mean? I will always read it out because I enjoy the reading part. I think it's chill, especially like if anyone's watching the VOD or something. I think it's really chill. We'll go in those rooms in a little bit. I just want to... Oh. What's that thing? It looks like a statue. That's Entei. Ice Blue. Is this an Entei? It's a statue of Entei. There's the legendary Pokemon. They say one is born every time a new volcano appears. If I caught an Entei, I'd call it Volcano, but Ken would be K-N-E because that's a boy's name. I don't know of a more noble looking Pokemon. But this is strange. Why would there be a statue of an Entei here? Cameron never mentioned anything about a statue like this, did he? Volcano, yeah. It's a reference to my old YouTube video where I tried to catch Entei and didn't do it, if you remember that. That was in the description. Yeah, the video where the description says, "Why do I sound gay in the video?" I feel a chilly draft flowing out. What's ahead of us here? There's some writing engraved on this tablet. The challenge of water. The wrathful streams of watery dragons you must elude lest you lose your way. What awaits the familiars of water, whose angry spirits seek serenity at your hands? Whence they are so calmed, the seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of water. You don't remember the Entei part? Yeah, the whole video was just me recording trying to catch Entei. In the chambers of trial, there shall be no record saved, for that in itself a challenge is posed. Sounds pretty mysterious. Why don't you read it for yourself? You've literally just read the whole thing out. I don't think I need to. What's down here then? Oh, is this where you... This will be where you end up if you fall down, I bet. Welcome back, Andy. Why do you? I don't know, Kira. Oh, it's Gyarados. Oh! Skip. Oh, okay. Right, that's fine. Ow, come on, Smilky, try to be more careful. I'm sorry. Just running straight ahead worked for a bit. I just assumed it'd always work. Get locked in, friends. It's gonna be like this for a little while. I want you all to know, I'm not controlling this game with a D-pad. I am using the touchscreen. It's hard. Let me look at the screen while I do it. Okay. That was much easier. Smilky, you're soaking wet. Actually, I'm not much better. Blames the controller. I don't have a controller. I'm just using the touchscreen. Hello? Oh, Kingdras. Do I have to catch... Oh, okay. Well... Let's try not to die. What are you laughing at, Renee? Don't you be giggling. They weren't so bad. Streamers soaking wet. I mean, I am with you here, Renee. Hashtag parasocial. Kingdra will attack with strong jets of water when it appears above the surface. Let me keep them. They had 3 water. I want that. When you captured them, the steel steel sneon disappeared. We've cleared the first challenge. Congratulations, everyone. Hi, Sen. Have a nice look. A strange energy fills my styler. Whoa, I'm healed. Hello, Kuma. Let's head back. I did a challenge. Ooh. Mystery fire. What's up here then? A rock. It needs 2 smashes. I don't have that. I'm gonna save. The trial of electricity. Silence is ominous. There's some writing engraved. Let me read it. The challenge of destruction. The power of destruction you must seek from those that fall from the sky. Having thus cleared your path, face you shall the rage of destruction's king. By your hand you must become the fury that drives the savage beast. Whence the king is so calmed, the seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of destruction. In the chambers of trial there shall be no record saved, for that in itself a challenge is posed. Why don't you read it, Smilky? I'm not reading. You've just read it. You read the whole thing out loud. Hope you're well. I'm good, Kuma. I hope you are too. Yeah, I've had a really nice day today. I've been doing I don't know, just one of those days, you know, where you just feel good. I don't see any Pokemon around us. How are we supposed to get help? Press the tile. Press the tile. Press the tile. Oh, Bagon's so cute in this game. When you say hurt people, you don't mean hurt people, hurt other people. You're telling me to hurt people twice. The Bagon is so small. It'd be nice if you didn't break my line. Stop it. Bagon looks like it has a mullet and you hate it. What's your problem with mullets? Oh, well, never mind. I guess we don't get Gligar. Thank you for the streak, Sen. That's so many numbers. Oh, but now I can't go the other way. No, I can't go the other way. I'm guessing they both lead to the end, so it's not a big deal. But whatever. Whoa! That sure was an effect. Holy shit. Wurmple or Geodude? I'm guessing we probably need Geodude. We can get Wormy as well. When do you actually catch Charizard, Kuma? Because I don't remember. My big memory with this game is being in a tent in my neighbour's, not my neighbour's, my friend's front garden. And it was morning time. And we'd just woken up and I was trying for a while to catch Charizard. Don't remember the context, I just remember doing it. Oh, babies! Okay, I gotta be careful. Tell you what. Shall I use Wurmple? Wait, is that not how this works? Oh, there we go. Nice. That's so neat, Grandpa. You're older than me, Max. So we've got a bash and a break. Let's do break. Or we could do both. That's always an option. The rose stone disappeared. You always had to catch Charizard for your older sister. Oh, scary, scary. Nice. Why is there so many Wurmple? Yeah, we got Cedar. It's kind of neat that you can make your own little way through here. Oh wait, no you can't. Oh shit! Okay, so there are wrong ways to go. I didn't even check to see the hole in the floor. Hopefully I don't have to start again. God fucking damn it! Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's go the other way this time. Not that there's really much reason to, but whatever. Maybe we'll get to catch different Pokemon. Ow! It was made with C. in mind, Max. Oh, Kitty! Oh, thank God. Sleepy! Hi, Sleepy! I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome in. Hello, Peto, as well. Welcome in. You want a nap, but you just got to work? What if you do it and don't tell anyone? Okay, so the going right was the wrong way, but I do get 2 Magnemite that are going to heal me, so it's fine. I need those. You fix me. Sometimes you do it by accident and the door chimes wake you up. I don't know what your job is, but I'm assuming it's fine. Ding dong. Security. Kidding, it's retail. I was, when you said security, I was genuinely like, that is not what I had in mind. Gotta be honest, you mentioned the door chimes waking you up. I thought you were like a receptionist. Okay, we want to go right. But we're still going to try and catch both. Oh. Okay, that's 1. And that's 2. We get the XP for the styler. They're just there to stand there and look scary but have no power. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you can't start attacking members of the public. And what do you see if you see someone stealing? You leave them alone. Let them. Why were those numbers green? Steal from... not those ones. I was more talking about supermarkets. Not that I would do that, because I'm too scared. You can do that, Max, yeah. Teach them to stop trying to have a job and enjoy their youth while they've got it. Okay, so I probably have to go here to get the right Pokemon. Rico! Oh wait, no, I've got a Fanfi. Fanfi can do it. Oh well, should we see who shows up anyway? Let's see who shows up. Oh, it's a Shelgon. Whoa, let's Beyblade! Every time I try and sing the Beyblade song, I end up morphing it into the Sonic Heroes theme song. I'm like, let's Beyblade! What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. Fanfi. Watch me. Did I do it? Did I say no? What happened? Fanfi doesn't have enough power. Oh, I need Shelgon! That's a good idle animation. His legs are so boingy. Hi, Eltriarch. How are you? No, my wormies! Don't leave me! My wormies! That's so sad. My wormies. Wurgmies. Ooh, who's it gonna be? Oh! It's Salamence. Ugh. Doing well, how are you? I am very well, thank you, lovely. I am good. 21?! You're joking! Mean to me! Tell you what, Minion. Kill! Oh, he does not stay shocked. Alright. Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought Salamence was cool, but I hate the idea of having a bag on a Shelgon for 20 years. You should play Pokemon Sun and Moon. You can catch a level 9 Salamence at the start of that game. If you fight Pokemon and make them call for help, like the duel battles in the wild, they can call in a level 9 Salamence. I don't know. I think I'd maybe agree, Kira. I've got nostalgia for Salamence, but its wings just look a bit too weird. I know it's not a pseudo legendary, but I also really hate Drudigon. Drudigon looks like a melting mega block to me. Even Salamance's Mega has really weird wings. Just like a disc. I don't know. Maybe if I knew a bit more about the design philosophy. 2. Okie dokie. Let's go save again. There are better ones. Yeah. Was there anywhere else to go up here? Over here? Where did I go? Oh, there's nothing there. What's this way? Nothing? Oh, that's the rock. I guess we gotta go over the bridge. Whee! Oh, that'd make sense. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Oh, the fucking freaks are here. What are you doing here? What are these people doing? This seems to be a weird place for practicing a comedy routine. I'm so sorry, we're conducting a research program. I can't let you in there. What are we studying? This researcher will be able to answer that question better than me. What? Don't force this on me. We're studying our topic very intently, and it's very important, and you're just not allowed in there. Please be sure to come back then. Interesting. Interesting. I can't get in there either. Oh, another save point. Dragonite is a classic. Dragonite with a little mailbag goes so hard. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Hydreigon. My favourite is Dragapult. I love Dragapult. Dragapult's such a little bastard. He's like this. What's down here? It's quiet. Nothing. This floor pattern looks like Kyogre's fin. What will this be? What will be in here? Oh, Flygon! I love Flygon's little glasses. New prop. Ah, yeah, Libby. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's some writing. The challenge of wind. At times oppose them, at times accept them. In your path you shall find. Awaiting your arrival shall be the wrath of one that represents wind. By your hand you must become the fury that drives the savage beast. Whence the beast is so calmed, the seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of wind. In the chambers of trial there shall be no record saved, for that in itself a challenge is posed. That's what it says. Smilky, would you like to read it as well? No. I've never read anything. Whoa, I'm getting blown. What the hell? Okay, I gotta look at the screen for this. Oh. Oh, why is there a thin path? Who is taking the thin path? Oh! Who's showing off and taking that path? Who's like, yeah, I'm actually really good at Pokémon Ranger's movement. I always take the thin path. Why am I going down? There's going to be nothing down here. And I'm going to look like a fool. Oh, I look like a fool. I'm just right at the start. God damn it. Fuck! Okay, we did it. That's the path for gamers. I just don't know why you'd, like, there's no reason to take the risk. Oh, it's Flygon. Speaking of Flygon, baby's here. How much HP? 5? Okay. Oh, it's 5 gone. You shouldn't be allowed to do that off screen, I think. Come back. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, shit. No! Uh-oh. Oh! Fuck! Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm doing great, actually. I'm fine. I'm not crying. Eltriarch, thank you for the extra weeks. 15 is so many. That's like 5 3 times. That's crazy. I've got to do the path again. Shit. Yes, Solana, I know about the wind. You've shit yourself. It stinks. Let me out. Did you bring a change of underwear? Okay. She does just stand there while I'm dead. Is she not going to give me, like, first aid? She's a ranger. Surely she's qualified. Go this way. Okay, that part's fine. And we're going to get a Flygon first try now. Because I figured out that technique to wait for the swirlies. I've got the technique now. Woo! Easy. She wants to default dance on me so bad. Flygon flies almost faster than the eye can follow. It whips up gusts of wind. Yo, I've got some chocolate milk. Who wants some? Hell yeah. When you captured the Flygon, the stone seal disappeared. You want some? Hell yeah. You cleared 3 challenges. Yippee! Don't do the 4th. The world will end. You want to check out the other challenge? No, we won't do it. We're just going to have a look. We won't do it, though. We were told not to do it. We won't do it. The world isn't great. I think the Pokemon world's pretty good. I'd happily live there. Especially the Ranger one. You get a really cute outfit. Their study must be finished. He'd love to live in Leaf Green. Pokemon World isn't that great. Why do you say that, Kira? This stone tablet is being wrecked. It's too badly damaged, I can't read it. Maybe someone wrecked it to make sure no one clears the 4th challenge. Doesn't make much sense. Want to try reading it? Okay, I will try and read this one. The Chalfire Violent Flam fly chase, and path you find away be a Raganav Fi. By Hando's calm rives the Vig beast. When is so calmy, seal tone no more brin, co ocean up, Halon for fur, chamber for trial there, no save or its cell challenge. True. I don't like the look of those, like, little active volcanoes, little tiny ones. Oh, fuck, is this when you have to capture Charizard? Shit. Even if you're in a hurry, stop in your tracks. Not these freaks, come on. Open your ears. It said Dragon of Fire. Yeah, what if it's... Is there actually any other standard fire-breathing dragons in Pokemon? I don't think there is. Billy, Garrett, Clyde, Tiffany. Name one fire dragon. I can't even think of a fire dragon for after Gen 4. Or Reshiram, I guess, but that's a furry dragon. It's not a Charizard dragon. Welcome to Challenge of Fire. The monkey one. A monkey can't be a dragon, Dree. Come on. Turtonator. He is a dragon, I guess. I always think of him as a turtle, but he is a dragon. Yeah. You folks Union Rangers, am I right? Charizard is in a world of suffering. Don't you think you ought to capture it so you can calm it down? They're trying to get me to do the trial. They're trying to get me to sneakily do the trial. Turtles can be dragons. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm not going to tell them they can't. Y'all, this might be painful. This is a battle I remember struggling with a lot as a child. So let's hope I don't fail, because that's a lot of dialogue to get through. Where are you going? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. No, don't leave! Stay here. I'm not risking it. How do I do it? What am I doing wrong? I'll figure it out. Maybe. You kill it. I gotta sneak up. Hello. Shit. Maybe I have to get there before it lands. Okay, I don't know what I did different, but I'm doing it. Doesn't have that much HP. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many. Minion, please. Please. Shit. Ooh, okay. I think we got lucky there. Charizard breathes super hot flames that melt ice and incinerate even steel. Hi, Nuki! I had so much stun and wasted it. Did I? The thing is that the fire was so close that I felt like I was gonna hit it. I didn't want to do that. Hello, Haley. Have a nice lurk. Bravo! I tried capturing it, but our prototype styler couldn't get the job done. Our unfinished styler caused injury, an accident, of course. We looked out when you gullible rangers happened to come along. Have our thanks. You cleared the 4th challenge for us. Whoa! What are you saying? You're not too swift, are you? Capturing Charizard was the 4th challenge. Wow. It was the Charizard of yore. There's a legend about the jungle relic. Maybe you've heard of it? If all 4 challenges are cleared, a great calamity will befall the Fior region. Ruh-roh. We desperately wanted the calamity to happen. Then we got word that some clueless rangers, that's you, were coming here. And bingo, I had a wicked idea. We'd convince you to clear it. Ugh. I guess we'll go see what's happening. Darn it, we were tricked. What do they mean by calamity? What did he mean by Entei statue? What did he mean by Styler? What did he mean by Pokemon? What did he mean? This game does have so many good guys in it, and they all look great. They all look great. Where am I going? This way? How did I get here? This way. Oh, and the statue is up here. Should I save? I should save, I think. Thank you for the streak, Haley. My godson's here. Oh my god, hi. Hello, godson Joey. I hope you're having the best day. What's supposed to happen when they're all cleared? I've heard a great calamity befalls the Fior region. The altar is now lit by fire, but that means that seems to be it. It's pretty, but it doesn't seem like a calamity to me. He is covered in grass. Ah, been playing in that grass. The statue disappeared, but so what? Is that a horrible calamity? She is coping so hard right now. I guess that gang was pulling a prank. They had screwed over for nothing. We should head back. We're done with the challenges. I don't think anything else will happen. Oh, no. They said don't do it. They said don't do it. They said don't do it. Nothing's gonna happen. This quake, this isn't good. And what's that noise? It's coming from inside the relic. Let's go back. Okay, back. We go back. Oh, there's a phone call. Everything's happening. From Cameron to Smilky. It's an earthquake. It seems to be centered in the jungle relic. Do you two know anything about this? You're okay, aren't you? I want you to survey the damage and investigate the cause. What could have caused it? Fall City's Aria. She was in Summerland. She should be headed your way too. Oh, that's the last thing we need. Fucking Aria coming to get involved. Would you like to record your activities? I would, actually, yeah. Save the jungle relic. Lava. Everything's completely changed. There's lava where water flowed. The tremor and the roaring noise were from the eruption. Yeah, you do, Max, yeah. Aria! Oh, so you are safe after all. I was about to leave Summerland after a mission when that earthquake hit. Earthquakes sound scary. They do! I've never experienced one, and it's not something I'm, like, wishing to experience. Got a feeling this was an ordinary quake. I thought maybe, just maybe, something unthinkable happened. I'm hoping it didn't happen, but you didn't clear the 4th challenge, did you? We did it, but there's a good reason. We can explain. There was a Charizard in pain and... Oh, good. Entei's here. I fucking love Entei. Do y'all have a favourite out of the 3 puppies? Suicune, Entei, and Raikou? Mine is Entei. He is such a fluffy baby. Suicune, I used to call it Suisoon when I was a kid. There's your big fire kitty. Yes, Spencer, we got him. It looks more like tomato soup. You got woken up by an earthquake at like 2 a.m. this morning and felt the need to text everyone. Today? There was an earthquake? Does this just happen and it not like... I don't know. That sounds scary. Is that an Entei? Sure is. It was a small one? Okay. Raikou stands, raise all 0 of your hands. You, Max. An Entei? Why would a legendary Pokemon appear here? In the legendary relic? It must be linked somehow to the volcanic eruption. No way. Not the volcano Pokemon. I can't believe you would clear the 4th challenge. No ranger would be so foolish. I'll calm it. That will stop the disaster. You can do whatever you want, but don't do anything to mess things up anymore. Understand? We caused this. We have to do something about it. I'm on Arya's side this one time only. Numel's here! Oh my god, babies come to see us. Hi. Numel blows fire from its hole. Every time I see a save, I'm like, I've only just saved. But then I think, well, I don't want to do all that dialogue if I get killed. Not that it's a lot, but... Oh my god, y'all, when I mentioned I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. The game genuinely is really good, by the way. I have no idea why it got so much hate back in the day. It got so much hate that like I never even bothered to buy it because I was like, this game sounds awful. I didn't know any better, okay? I was like, what, 18? I trusted the reviews. But it's actually really good, but oh my god, the dialogue speed in that game is the slowest. It's the slowest. I'm real glad that I'm playing it on an emulator because when you level up, you've got to go through every single, like, Pokemon's HP went up, separate line. Pokemon's attack went up, separate line. Pokemon's special attack went up, separate line. And even when speeding it up, it still takes ages. It's fucking wild. Yeah, we love Dungeon Crawler. Have you played the Mystery Dungeon games, Max? Have you tried them? You calamity-causing criminals! Oh no, the snails. The snails. The snails. I like how the Gorok squad just get the most penis music for their fights. Just not a threat at all. What are you gonna do now? You haven't but Chocobo's Dungeon? Oh my god, you should play them, Max! It's just like that game. Can you imagine a monster house and a Pokemon uses a buff? Oh no. No, I do not like monster houses. If you're going to play one, Max, you should play Explorers of Sky. Super easy to emulate it since it's just a DS game. Hello, Graveler. Oh, I guess now I can start going into those doors that need to be broken. Because we're getting guys. I was thinking of maybe doing some Mystery Dungeon games on stream at some point. Maybe playing through some of the ROM hacks. There's a Magmar there as well. So cool to what now? Listen. Emulating is fine and legal. What's not legal is sharing your dumped files. You can't do that. There are ROM hacks? Yeah, the ROM hack scene for Mystery Dungeon is still fairly new, but there's some banger ones out there. I only just learned about them this week from Kira. Kira was telling me about them. Hi Shredder, welcome in, it's nice to see you. There's lots yeah, there's some good ones. I think emulation is super fine and good. Like, to me, emulation is like more of a convenience thing. Like, I do have Pokémon Ranger on DS. It's literally like in my case right next to me. And I also think piracy and emulation is fine for people that can't afford video games, but I think if you have the disposable income and you can afford to buy like new releases, then I think you should, if you want to like support the industry. But at the end of the day, it's people have got, it's everyone's own time and money. Y'all can do whatever you want. Like, I just think that maybe don't be surprised when any video game company, not just Nintendo and Game Freak, but like any video game company, is not okay when you like get their games for free and share them, you know? Like come on, that's just common sense. Of course they don't like that. I did slow you down, didn't I? Definitely do not endorse the creation share. Yes, I do not endorse that. Never recommend doing that. I also would never recommend backing up your own collection of physical media digitally and making sure that it's gonna always be there. I would never recommend that. Who is a cutting guy? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Shredder, thank you. I do. I feel I'm doing good. Industry relies on the cash continue to flow. They strongly believe that if a company drops support for a game, at that point it should be free reign. Company drops any meat. Yeah. Like, if you go out and pirate Pokémon Ranger, no one's pocket's getting hurt. If anything, people's pockets are getting more full. Because at that point, if Nintendo ever felt like doing a new Ranger game, the people that have pirated it would be way more interested, because assuming they pirated it and liked it, that's good. That's good. I feel like people that like pirate games and mainly play them that way, like, again, fine, you can do what you want, but they sure do tell everyone every single moment that they're playing a pirated copy. Like, just play a game, no one cares. Just play it. Okay, so I can break this, I think. No worries, Andy. Take care. Have a good one. Appreciate you dropping by. Golden rule for me is always just support what you care about. And, you know, if it... Oh my god, Sceptile's here! If you can't afford to support something, then, you know, like, pirate it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, fuck! Like, who's losing out? You're not going to spend money regardless. You might as well play the game. Yeah, I agree, Chrono, yeah. Like, you can't just... Like, because video games... I can't say this because my mouth doesn't make the movement. Video games are art. They are art. They are art. You can't just have people put so much time and effort into something for years, and then when you decide you don't want to go through the effort of selling it anymore, just throw it away, you know what I mean? That's not right. Video games are I'm like that fucking peanut butter baby that goes eh. That's me. Ready go goo gaga. Video game Oh my god. This Rapidash is having me. I have caught a Rapidash before because we had to do it in that capture challenge that I did. Oh my god, get in. Get in. Radio Gaga is a banger. It's in my nostalgic playlist. I love it. Radio, someone still loves you. All we hear is... Are you Graveler? Get up. Get up. Get up, get up, get up. Nice. Nice. Video games. Get circled. Corn of shame. What the hell? Why are you doing this to me? Get circled. Oh my god, I'm being circled. God damn it. Falling for my own cruise. Can I just fight one of these at a time, please? No. Okay. Well, let's try and get... See, if we get Tangler, then Sceptile's gonna run away. Does so much damage. Hello? What do? You recharge. Capture line turns into flames that flare up when a loop is made. Pokemon will be startled if they touch the flames. I'll try it. Okay, well that's you. There we go. That fire effect is real good. Sceptile slashes with the leaves on its arms. It will cut anything that can be cut. Can it cut my bread? Can it cut my Easter egg? Can it cut my sirloin steak? Can it cut my life into pieces? Yes, Shawnee, it can. In half. Oh, it's the Slug Brothers. Hold on, we got the slugs. So what? I think it's fucked up that when they named Macago... Wait. Yo, what's the word for snail in French? What's the word for snail in French? Does anyone know? Escargot? Okay, never mind then. Because I was going to say, why did they name Macago after food? But, yeah, if snails are literally just called what the food is, then that doesn't make sense. What's in here? Graveler's shite. Where's that area that could be cut? Moss. Oh my god, the 3 Slug Brothers. Slugsly, Slugslow, and Slugsla. You remember me, don't you? You don't remember? You really don't remember? I don't remember. Do you remember? I don't remember. Do y'all remember? Anyway. The Slugger Brothers. Mother Sluggers. You captured that Politoed I took. Oh, you were the polypody person. Oh, mod Y. Easy is one of my modded terms because it is a global Pepe the Frog emote. But it doesn't seem to be happening anymore for some reason, so I probably should remove it. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have a thing that can deal with that, so I guess we'll go find something. What's up here? Manectric! Ooh, you would be useful. There we go. Let's use our electric. It does not heal by much, and then we've got Manectric in that pocket. Oh, hello. A Sneasel and Measle. I won't let you ruin the boss's dreams. He's trying to create a different kind of ranger. It's probably for the good of people and society. You don't sound very confident, babe. Okay. It's fun to put them in the bubble so they just like stay still for a minute. Try and catch the other one. There we go. Nice. Sneasel dashes about to slash with its claws. They have amazing cutting power. More cutters. Oh wait, never mind. They're running away. Yeah, we don't get to keep them. Uh-oh. I said it's for the good of people and society earlier, but I think it's also for pride and for money too. Our boss is human too. Good dialogue. Good dialogue. Rhydon! Ooh. We did catch a Rhydon near the start of the game, but that was just like a story thing. Okay. Well, I guess up here was just Rhydon. Which we do actually need to break that boulder, because I've just realised Rhydon has 3 smashing power. Did we go here? That's where the rock is. Okay. Yeah, we got Rhydon! Rhydon. Let me just check in here for a sec. Okay, we can't go in there. Did I miss a direction? Or was there a different way over here? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. That was where Sceptile was. No, I think. Oh, I didn't go over here again. Oh, all the fire's red now. Where that statue was. I appear to be stuck. I can't get out. Oh, thank God. It won't let me out. Well, I think the cutting bit's up here. Yeah, okay. Sceptile, it feels like a waste because you have 3 cutting power. But can you please cut down this little fence, please? Thank you. Who's going to be in here? Oh my God! 2 whirly pearls! 2 whirly pearls. 2 whirly pearls. Oh, I forgot these guys fucking suck. I guess I'll try and catch the second one, but I'm not looking forward to it. He doesn't want to be circled. Okay, he's run away, that's fine. Draw a penis. No, Gray. No. I'll get in trouble. I should use metric. What if my mum uses my computer and she sees that I did that? I get in trouble. Oh my god, flashback to when I fucking looked at... Oh my god, I just remembered a really awkward situation I got myself in as a teen. I looked at some videos online. You know the videos. And, when my mum found them, I blamed them on my friend that came over. I was like, oh, they were just doing a prank. It was them. And my mum was like really mad and started like being a bit weird with my friend. But I never told my friend why. I was just like, please don't. I was like, please don't mention it. It'll make things awkward. It was a whole situation. It was very strange. No pudding for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So devious. So devious. Okay. Down here? Has anything changed? Oh! Oh, Beldam's shown up. That's interesting. Still really quiet. I wonder what Beldam does. Beldam throws full body charges. It can easily shunt aside a small obstacle. Sure, we'll get rid of one Beldam. There you go. Right, now we can continue. Let's do a save. Hi, Mal. Are we doing well? Not that way. This way. There we go. I remember. Brain so big, full and juicy. Oh, I'm gonna... It's gonna instantly start a fight now. God damn it. Slugma fucking spawn camping me. That's fine. We'll get rid of Slugma, but we'll keep the electric. Oh, my never mind. Well, I don't need to heal. I mean, I guess... Sure, why not? I guess we'll keep it. No harming having more healing. Houndoom. Min and don't look. Min and don't look. We got up here. Houndoom blows out a big ball of fire. It has no trouble touching a fallen log. There you go. You ever have a fallen log, you can count on Houndoom. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, where you were. But I already found a different magma, so I don't need you. Oh, now that we've got more line length, I can just do that now. That's nice. Oh, the line length helps so much. Just for, like, getting around, like, attacks and stuff. No, I'm good. I don't need a second magma. Oh, Arya's here. Are you still there? I'm telling you this is your senior. Watch out for the Gorok squad guy ahead. He's not like the grunts you ran into on the way here. The Pokemon he uses is incredibly strong. I desperately did my best to try to capture it, but it wrecked my styler. Oh no. That's Booba. Booba the magma. That tremor. You don't have time to be stunned. Isn't it your job as rangers to investigate? I hate admitting this, but with my styler broken, I can't do my job. As inexperienced as you are, I have no choice but to pin my hopes on you. We'll do it, Arya. She's becoming nice. She's having a change of heart. I guess we have to go up them stairs. But let me check to the left real quick, because I can see some Pogimans. I wonder if there's any others. I'm being chased. Another Houndoom. Ugh! Bye, Shredder. I care you too. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh, fuck. How am I fucking this up? I did so good with Houndoom earlier. What changed? Okay. What's up here then? Charmander! Oh my god, it's baby team! It's the baby boys. Oh, I'm gonna get them both. There we go. Sometimes the stylus fucks up if I like spin too fast and go off screen. It gets stuck. I won't bring them. We got them. Oh, can Poliwhirl, can you do this? No, Poliwhirl can't do it. Where am I going to get a water guy with 3 water? Maybe if I continue, maybe there'll be like a new guy. I don't know if I saved, but I'm going to do it again either way. I don't remember. Hello. Say hey, if it's not the calamity causing combo. Calamity causing combo kind of lacks that street sensibility thing. Calamity creating combo, who cares about that? Anyways, I have to hand it to you. Our boss is mighty pleased, tremendously pleased with you. You played a huge part in the testing of our latest silo, but now your part is done. If we let you scurry around anymore, you'll get under his foot. Why are you giving me that eye? I'll show you. Oh no, he's playing Donkey Kong bongos. Hi Tides. Hi Rat. Is this evil Steven Stone? His sprite does give those vibes. Whoa, monkey. Oh. I did it! Yeah, put that monkey in circle. Slaking powerfully slaps.
There you go.
Got some tea. Slaking powerfully slaps the ground with both palms to cause tremors. That is just a man. So much for that bonus pay, but that's alright. I stalled you a bit. I did my job. Our boss is in the back, but while you guys were fumbling around, the experiment finished already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What experiment? What do you mean by trials? What do you mean by boss? What do you mean by Pokemon? I've never played Castlevania, but this song feels like it would fit in that series. Is that the boss? It's the old man! I remember you! You're my guide! Smilky, wasn't it? You seem surprised. At the time, I certainly wasn't much more than a pitiful old man lost in the woods. But now, I would think that the most pitiful people in Fior would be you two. As the boss of the Gorok squad, I, Gordor, will explain how this came to be. Consider it a thanks for your help. The legend of the jungle relic turned out to be true. Thanks to a pair of gullible do-gooders, the fourth and final challenge was cleared. As a result, the underground volcano erupted and the Entei was awakened. The Entei, overburdened with fiery energy, appeared to become the first capture of my new styler. Being a legendary Pokemon, it put up a terrific fight, but in the end my experiment became a smashing success. The loud noise and the tremor from earlier were a result of that capture. That conclusively proves that the Gorok squad is an organisation that surpasses the Ranger Union. It won't be long before we, and not you, are considered legitimate Rangers. Let me assign you your final job as a Ranger. If nothing is done with that Entei, its presence is certain to trigger another eruption. That will not only destroy this relic, it will devastate the natural environments and ruin people's lives. Wouldn't that be a terrible shame? Let me assign you this mission, which will also mark your retirement. You can't tell me to do things, old man. Magma, kill that guy. Kill him. Kill that guy. Okay, Beldum, kill that guy. Tangela, kill that guy. Somebody kill that guy. I guess we'll try and catch Entei. It's Gordor's Entei. How do you attack? Oh, you brought guys. Oh, you brought guys. Alright. Interesting. Spread out, babe. Spread out. I can't catch you if you're all snuggled up. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have healed. How much damage was that? Fades back into view. Well, world ended. That's a shame. Back in we go. Gordor! Oh, I've got to do slaking again. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can leave and save after doing this. Slaking. Maybe it's slacking. Slacking makes more sense. Because slacking off. I've always said slaking. Oh my god. Don't cause me problems now when you were fine earlier. I'm gonna shit myself on stream. I can't wait. Hi, Spark. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm getting fucked. Live. In Pokemon. On stream, yep. Show me your monkey. Yeah, you can. As long as it's in category. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can go back and save. I should use some of my assist, guys. Wait, if we're gonna save, I should heal up as well. A Netric. Please. Hello, Gordor. I wonder if I can save after his dialogue as well. That would be very handy. The animation on Entei's little hair flowing around is really nice. What good sprite. Oh, we can save. Okay, that's good to know. I'm really nice. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, now, if we fail on Entei again, we can just go straight back to it. No messing about needed. Time to catch my puppy. Call in your gooners. Whoops. How many... Okay. Whoa, there we go. Okay, now that's done. What should we try? Psychic levitates them. I think the, like, higher evolved a Pokemon is, the better their assist move is as well. Let's try Beldum. I don't think it's going to do very good, but... Never mind, Beldum was OP actually. Entei is a legendary Pokemon that can skillfully summon and control flames. Didn't we use another? Oh, it was the flying one that made them float. No, it wasn't. Flying one was Tornado. What ability was it that we used where we had to draw a loop around them to make them float? I thought that's what Beldum's was going to be. Captured the Entei? I'll admit to not having expected that, but that's fine. My experiment was a complete success. Our plan has taken a giant leap forward. With my styler, even legendary Pokemon can be captured without the need for any special skills, though it's impossible to control the behaviour. But that should soon be reality with only minor tweaks. Ha 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 ha! Please convey my best regards to your Professor Hastings, the Ranger Union's Chief of Technology. Be certain to give the good professor the best regards of Gordor. Well, shit. Arya. Is she going to be nice or mean? The tremors have subsided. Did you capture the Entei? I'll give her the hydrate. It's going to be chocolate milk. I hope that's good enough. Hi, Days. Yeah, I would be evil if that was me as well. I want you to explain it from the top. There was an injured Charizard, you captured it, there was a 4th challenge. That's awful, what a rotten thing for them to do, so that's why you went through. You two got caught up in some terrible things through no fault of your own. Look, it's the Charizard. What's he doing? Unchuck. No, don't! It seems to be wincing in pain, but it seems to be grateful to you two. Let's go back to Summerland and report to Cameron. Okay. Yes, record my activities! Gotta do a little stretch. Smilky, Solana, thank you for your report. The tremors seem to be over. I guess the crisis has passed. Both of you, I'm sorry for what you went through. My fault for mentioning the challenges. Forgive me. No, Cameron, you clearly warned us about the 4th challenge. The only people at fault here are the Gorok squad. They're the bad guys. I'll take full responsibility. I'll make that completely clear in my report. Moping around over being duped is no way for Rangers to be, hey? Give us a smile! It was a big ordeal, but you skillfully came through. Maybe you're not so bad after all. I have to do a mission in Fall City. I have to go. It's a rare occasion for Arya to hand out praise. I hope it doesn't bring a storm. Imagine the Gorok squad hiding in Summerland. That's so creepy. Our leader can be counted on when he's called upon. A text. From Hastings to Smilky. I need you back at Fall City Ranger Base at once. Okay. I got the same message. It doesn't say what it's about, but it must be important. You better go right away. You should use the Dragonite bus. Will do. Hello. No need to explain. Thank you. Stealing him. Stolen him. Hello. You're finally with us. We're off to the Dusk Factory. The Gorok squad studied my super styler and developed their own. Now they started producing their new stylers. Who would have guessed it? They won't get away with this act right under our noses. This is your new mission. Investigate the Dusk Factory. What's that? You wonder if it's okay to accept a mission from me? No need for concern. I'm the Chief of Technology. Anything I ask for can be considered an official mission. Good enough for me. Thank you. Bad news, you missed tipping point. Fuck. Hi, Juno. Where is the Dusk Factory? Do you know? Glad to see you've returned. The wild Pokemon have disappeared from town. No one knows why. Oh, is it this? No, this is Hastings' lab, right? Yeah. No need for concern gets you concerned. You had an omelette! Happy omelette! Omelette. Omelette. What's this building? Oh, you're saying that, babe, but you haven't told me where the Dusk Factory is. Oh, wait! I remember! I think it's to the right. I think I remember a weird building that we couldn't go to. Maybe it's down and then right, actually? Can I go down, please? Oh, whatever, we'll save, yeah. I don't want to regret it. There we go. Yeah. We must shut down the power supply that drives the factory. We must stop the Gorok squad from learning any more of their stylers. How do we get in? Seems we need a password. This is nothing. Stand aside. Let my genius shine. Only requires a 2-digit number. Gorok 60. Damn. Tempted to add ranger bases to your Copia areas. That sounds really cute. That's pretty good. We did it. Who's that? Oh, it's Makuhita. You need fire to get past there? Oh, there's loads of guys up here. Oh, it's Voltorbs! And, oh my god, there's so... Wow, alright. Oh my god, the dying sprite. Hello? Yeah, they might be Eltriarch. Just a little bit. Oh, I bet they just... Look, he's dead. The sprite was pretty good. They just charged me. Oh my god, I just want to see what's over here. Oh, now I'm fighting everyone. Another Voltorb. I'm taking the hits like a champ, to be honest. It's a good job that Rangers don't have HP bars. I mean, we've got the Styler, but... If you took damage from like overworld stuff, I'd probably need a lot more save points. Yes, you're so angry. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, baby. Baby's there. Meowth. Do the thing. Cut the way. You know, I don't know if anyone here has played it. I've played it, but I haven't finished it. Crosscode. This game's art style really makes me think of Crosscode. Yeah. How do I get you? You're so high up and I'm so small down. I want to catch the dog. I want the dog. Dog. Maybe... Let me push the big... Whoops. Well. Thank you, Voltorb. Did not mean to do that. Maybe we'll figure something out if we carry on. What's Crosscode? It's a pixel art action game with RPG elements. It's really good. It's really good. It all takes place in like a fake MMO. A bit like something like dot hack, stuff like that. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know about your missions or clearing or any of that ranger stuff. All I know is it's irritating. I mean, what is that? That capture on thing? Come on. You can't stop me. You can't stop me saying capture on. It's cool as fuck. Changed our world. I'll never stop. Oh, I bet I can break this box. I bet I can break this box and then fall down onto where Growlithe is. Makuhita is perfect for that. Hi, Brave! Yeah, I think we're almost done with this game. I don't remember how much is left because I haven't played since I was very young. But yeah, I think we're getting close to the end. Hope you're doing well. This one's a replay because I have played this one as a kid, but Ranger 2 and 3 will be entirely new to me. I haven't played those ones before. But they seem like they improve on this game a lot. Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta is doing a side event this month to play a random Pokemon game and they're raising money for Trans Life. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Nice, we got that puppy. What was through that door? Oh, takes me outside. Who's that lot? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not these guys. Yeah, since I was smilky. He was gone for... Yeah, you were. Did you have a nice time? You seem like you enjoyed it from your posts. There were 3 of these? Yeah, so this is the first one. It's just called Pokémon Ranger. The second one is Pokémon Ranger Shadows of Almia. And the third one is called Pokémon Ranger Guardian Signs. I don't know why I never got the second and third game. Because I like loved this game and I knew about them. I knew they were a thing, but I just never picked them up. Lots of attractive brown guys. Of course they were. You were there. Second one was better. Yeah, that seems to be a very common opinion, Silver Streak. I'm excited to see it. From what I've heard about the capturing mechanic, it works way better in those games because you don't have to do like one continuous set of loops. Which I think that alone just makes the gameplay way better. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that one. We're probably going to be playing Shadows of Almia next week. Because I'm enjoying this so much that I'm perfectly happy with just going on to the next game. Like, I don't want to take a break from them. I don't care either way. Let's cut this useless chatter. I just want out of this greasy place. If I don't get to go shopping, I'm so going to get totally stressed out. Hi, Tomato. Yeah, we're playing Ranger again. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You get to choose. Yeah, you get lots of partners in Almia. Garrett will stay to oversee the factory. We're going back to the hideout because our boss is waiting for us. Okay. Goodness, that foursome put up one mighty racket, don't they? Anyway, old man, let's continue breaking into the hideout. Magnemite. Sure, we'll grab you. How's your Thursday going, Tomato? Are you having a nice time? Having a nice day? Oh wait, I've just realised I fucked up the bottom screen. Hang on. There we go. They had no clue how to write Tiffany. They had no clue how to write pretty much any character. The writing in this game is so weird. There's some really weird dialogue. No! They've put him in the generator! How could they be so cruel? They're draining its power to run their system. The only way this generator can be stopped is by rescuing the trapped Pikachu. Smilky, it's up to you. Oh my god, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, we need double cut. Shit. Well, I'll come back. Odd machine glows in a mysterious way. Draining the Pikachu's being naughty. What if a rock was fat? Thank you, Brave. And you've put, oh my god, Mr. Mime. Thank you for putting that in the list. Whoa. You said damn. Well, I've got to look around for Pokemon that can save him. I need a Pokemon that's got the ability to do 2 levels of cut. Hopefully there is one. There's lots of Mr. Mimes. Sadly. Nobody wants multiple Mr. Mimes. What was the attack that it did? Oh, it sets up a square and then attacks with it later. I see. Okay. Ash's mom probably does. You do. Mr. Mime's scary. Remember in the Pikachu movie when they made his shoulders the texture of, like, basketballs? That was so strange. What? Yeah, the Detective Pikachu movie. We love messing with the Rangers. We also hate being messed with by Rangers. Well, you get what you give, bitch. I'm gonna capture your weird men. Hi, Ninja! What do you mean he's scary? He's a clown? Exactly! Exactly. I'm a clown fearer. I'm scared of clowns. Not as much anymore, to be honest. I'm not as scared of clowns as I used to be. Before the boss finds out I lost, I should go back to the country and start from... Wait, I should go back to the country and start from scratch? Yeah, you should. You should upend your whole life and go start again, actually. Ooh, Hypno. That's what Hypno sounds like. But I remember being... I am left-handed. I'm left-handed. Wait, what? What makes you think I'm not? I have one too many. I've got 3 fucking Mr. Mimes. Counterclockwise is not comfy. Oh, I'm the opposite. Clockwise isn't comfy for me. Wait, that's a good question, actually, y'all. What-handed are you? And if you were going to draw a circle, would you go clockwise or counterclockwise? Oh, Ninja, the hay fever. Rolo's symptoms have been starting. He's been having it. Mine haven't, thankfully, and I hope they stay that way. Left-handed counterclockwise, me too. Right counter. Lefty counter. Left clockwise. Oh shit, I'm moving the window, sorry. Ambi and clockwise. Would you do clockwise with both hands, Ninja? Alright, rude. I've got chicken brain now. I've got chicken brain and no one cares. How do I... Stop! I don't want this life anymore. There we go. Oh, Pinsir. I bet he can cut. Oh my god! Little head. Both hands. You've got chicken brain. You could do it as a poll. I could, but I'm a bit lazy, Juno. I'm sorry. I was here the whole time thinking, I wish I could goof off. This is going to be so easy. What's Slack Off going to do? Oh my god. He's just a little baby. That makes sense, Ninja. I can understand that. I get it. About me goofing off, not a word to anyone, okay? I don't care. You do what you want. I just want to stop that Pikachu that's fucking going through CBT to fund your power plant, babe. Is it cut? Yeah, it's cut. We can save Pikachu. The pincer is cut. The pincer is circumcised. Inshallah, he is circumcised. He is going to be boiled tomorrow. No napping on the bench. No ball playing during No ball playing during lunch break. You can't stop me. I'll tickle him as much as I want, thank you very much. Really long time you were like, why do scissors hurt? And your teacher was like, pick one hand and one type of scissors, please. It was so annoying in school when people like didn't realize the scissors were different, so they'd all use the left-handed ones. And I'm just like, please let me have them. I want them. I need them. If you're wondering, like, how can scissors be left-handed and right-handed, it's to do with the way that the blades are attached. So if you're left-handed and you use right-handed scissors, you can't see the cut line as you're cutting. And also, depending on how you're holding them, sometimes it just won't cut. What if Pokemon get injured in the process? They're just tools to be used by the Gorok squad. That's mean. That's mean and nasty and hateful. You should be nice to your babies, actually. I remember Muck being really annoying to catch. But now that we've got a longer capture line, it might be a little bit easier. Never mind. Let's heal. Yeah, the handles as well. Remember getting to choose which hand you would learn to write with in preschool? I don't think that was a thing for us. I remember my mum told me that when I was a kid, I always used to like hold spoons and stuff in my left hand, and she always just used to try and give me them in my right hand. And I don't know why she did that, because it's not like she thought being left-handed was bad or anything. She's not religious or all. But she must have just never even considered being left-handed. It was just being like, put it in the normal hand. You chose left to be different. You chose left for your shorter average lifespan. Sorry, that's a grim stat, but it's true. The likes of you are too puny to interfere with our boss's grand ambition. It is, Shawnee. Yeah, luckily my mum was never like that with it. Okay, we can unlock that when the stuff's done. Because yeah, we're talking about the same mum who, when I came out, she just sent me a text with the word and a few question marks. Like, that's why it feels sort of character that she even tried to like put the just feels sort of character that she even tried to put the like spoon and stuff in my other hand, because like she doesn't give a shit. Why did she even do that? It's not right, but it's not wrong either. Due to side factors, not be marginalised. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The places still even do that for being fucking left-handed. Like, who gives a shit? Like, it's literally just what hand you hold things in. People do choose to care about the weirdest stuff. I should not be surprised. It probably is, Zin. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Pikachu! Yippee! Oh, no, it's dark. Scary. Does anyone need to hold my hand? Is anyone scared? Is anyone scared? I'm offering. You scared? You good? Yeah, you, Shawnee? Okay. God damn it. There's a sudden chill in the air. Oh, it's a ghost! Oh, it's spooky, I don't like it. You'll hold it for free. Listen, it's not like I want to or anything. Be careful they don't abduct your friend, Pokemon. What if I abduct them instead? You can't steal my babies if I've already stolen you. Get circled. Nerd. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe Pikachu murdered them. I'm still looking for a guy that can do 2 fire. Because there's a thing that I can... Wait, are you... Don't steal my men. Don't steal my fellas. Oh, it's light over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat. Magneton's still here. I'm going to grab him. Because my HP is pretty low. There we go. Or if they abduct me, they can't steal me. I'm too big. They can't lift me. Goodbye. Okay, Magneton. Oh, my baby! Get off my baby! Ooh, freaky. You see that tongue popping out? Alright. Oh, wait, let's... Actually, we can use Magneton here. The liquor. What if multiple try? Okay, well maybe then. Maybe that could happen. Tomato's lying. He's so scared. He's shaking. I can sense it. I can sense it. Tomato, you don't have to lie, you know. You can be honest. Do you see anything different? It's not important if I happen to win or lose. I thought you'd reference it being dark. Hi, Holly! Ooh, fire guy! I need you. Can I still go to that fire area? Are we doing well, Holly? Happy Thursday. My 3D model is oh my god, thank you. I'm really happy with it. Holosynth fucking killed it. I love this model. I had no plans for this model to become the main one that I use on my stream. Because obviously I made my Live 2D one. But I just love it so much. I kind of don't want to not use it. Booping my cone. Booping down the cone. Now flush. Can you get a Discord link so I can be here on time? Would anyone like to get that for Holly? If you do want notifications, I have the notifications for live notifications are optional. You have to get the live notification role. Thank you, Peto. I don't at everyone when I go live. I don't think it's a bad thing to do that. I just like having my notifications like segmented, I guess, so that I can notify like specific things. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Feel free to lurk or chat. Welcome in. Wait, where is that pile of trash that I had to melt? Is it over this way? Do you wish to exit the factory? Let's shut it down. I'm a bitch who's too lazy to set up rolls. Lucky for me, I did it, did it like 4 years ago, so... Feldstar, welcome in! I hope you're doing well, it's nice to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. I won't lie, Holly, I assumed you were just here later because of time zones. It was so real. Once you set up the roles, never look back, but restructuring was annoying. I feel you. So I can get like specific with my roles then. I can be like, okay, if you want to be notified about commissions, then you can have this role. Oh, I leveled up, nice. If you want to get notified about watch parties, you can have this role. I also have one that's just called like general notifications, because sometimes I want to just share something where I feel like it's worth pinging but not worth an everyone. I tend to only do at everyone's when it's for Rolo's birthday card and when I'm doing a special stream, like maybe my birthday or like a charity stream, something like that. Returning chat on a new account. Oh, what was your previous username? People use Discords that aren't just on the restricted channels so no one can see anything. You know, I do get the idea, you know, like I've joined servers before and found out that I have a role that means I can see like special channels that are like streamer friend channels, and there's like VCs and channels that that they only want certain people to be able to see. And I'm like, that feels like I don't know, feels like like if someone talks about that casually and people find out that they don't have this role, they're gonna get upset. It's risky. Oh, it's Faz! Hi, Faz! Hi, Faz! Hi, Faz. Embarrassing if it's not Faz. I have them when you're in VC so people don't get spammed from typers. Oh, your Discord? Yes, all of my Discord is as well. The only locked away channels that I have currently are some supporter channels that are available to people with like I think tier 1 subs can see it. It's called Supporter Corner, and it's where I can post stuff like, but I never use them. Never use them. I set them up with the intention of like Patreon rewards being posted there for people that don't use Patreon. So like if they have a tier 3 sub, but yeah, I don't use them. I probably should just delete them, to be honest. It is Faz! Hi, Faz. Hi, Faz. What made you make a new account? Did you lose access to your old one? Or do you just feel like starting fresh? Thank you for the head tags. These guys. Oh yeah, my new emotes! The plus 2 and -2. I haven't mentioned that since start of stream. I usually make a pinned message when there's new emotes, but I just forgot, I guess. +2! Want to start fresh and start sharing and doing stuff. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Nice little unified accounts, we love that. Oh my god, the rats. Does that mean you might start streaming? You don't exactly understand +2 and -2. So, from my understanding, it's a Germa bit. And it essentially means good joke and bad joke. But I thought it was and used it as agree and disagree. So, it's whatever you feel like, Eltriot. I don't care if you're a kid or if you're old. I'm gonna come after you without pulling any punches. Basically upvote and downvote. Yeah. Oh my god! How much health do they have? Oh, they're just instant catches. Oh my god, please! Okay, oh fuck. Oh, these fucking bastard rats. I give in. I give in. God's sake. Thank you, scheduled Smilky Bear. We love you. You need to get all serious. I did because you wouldn't leave me alone. But true, Eltrog. There you go. You're doing it. You're doing it. Rolo also didn't understand +2 and -2. I think it's mostly Germa watchers that have been spreading them around. The Discord's got 2 permissions. Everyone role isn't allowed to do anything, and the allowed role is allowed to view what I let them. I mean, that's a good system. I have a similar thing set up with the similar thing with when people join, they get given a role called ringing doorbell, and that role denies them access to anything in the server. A mod needs to remove it to actually let people in. Which, actually, if Holly did join, they might be struggling with that. Let me check. Yeah. There we go. I fixed it. I got you. You're welcome. And Faz as well. Let me do that for you. There we go. This game seems to be giving you gamer rage for the new games. Hopefully it doesn't come across as genuine, because even though it's stressful and I might sound perturbed, I am having a lot of fun and I'm not actually mad. Okay, well then yeah. I definitely used to get mad at games when I was a kid, but it's not something that I've done in a long time. Frustrated word, yeah. It's... let me check the... There was another door, let me check in there. I'm sure there was a way that I could have done that and everyone's laughing at me, but... I'll go up there in a minute because there was another door. Just really hoping that I don't go the correct way and miss stuff, you know? Okay, when the generator's shut down, that will open. Oh, wait, if I turn off the generator, will that stop the floor from being powered as well? Go away, you weird man. Hello, Nep. Smilky Shake is frothing with whipped cream. A whipped cream. Oh. Okay. Well, this just took me to a place we've been before. You hate him? I do a little bit. Do a little bit. Can't deny that. I am prejudiced against mimes and perverts. That is true. For good reason. Did you see this? I haven't yet. Was it a DM? I'll have to have a look. In fact, speaking of DMs, I see one. Okay, that's fine. I keep fucking up the screen size. I must be dragging the window by accident. Hang on. I think that fixed it. Did I tell you the update about your work injury? You didn't, Val. What's the update? Did you live? Is that the update? Me. Also, remind me about the work injury. Was it a foot thing? Did you hurt your foot? I can't remember. Hello, Conkles. It's months later. Did you ever tell me about this work injury? Lifting someone up, felt a pop in your hip. I don't think you've told... I mean, I only met you fairly recently, Val. When did this happen? I met you in, like, October. Did I know that you pussy popped your hip? It happened in October. You might have not told me. This might be the first time hearing of it. I still want to hear it. I hope you're doing well, Conkles. Smilky hits arrow puzzles. Kira, I love arrow. October's 6 months ago. Yeah, I know. I should not have got rid of that magneton. I just can't avoid paying attention to these arrows. They're pissing me off. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, it's annoying when you keep accidentally touching an old man and he starts yapping at you. Like, God. What's your problem, freak? Okay. Is that right? It's October. Oh, Clover! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Happy horseradish time. You guys made a decision right after it happened and it still hurts. Can I change my mind? They said yes, sent you to a doctor. Doctor says you hurt your hamstring and you need weeks of physical therapy. If that doesn't help, then it's surgical. Oh my god. Sue them. If that's even an option. That is stressful. Yeah, we'll save again and then we'll go through that door. Why does this old guy have to come with me? I get that he gave me the mission, but this is dangerous, old man. Machoke. I love Machoke. Wait, was that... No. Ooh! There's some red dots up there. It doesn't. Yeah, the save point's apparently running on vibes. Have a nice look, Perry. Blood co-worker. When did this happen? Bitch, you were there. You signed a witness statement. That's what I feel like right now. Val's just like, have you got the update? And I'm just like, no? Oh, not you again. Oh, leave me alone. Pressing that red button should open the door. No way. Well done. My mistake. That must have been an alarm button. It's a mistake anyone can make. Oh, fuck. Sir, I heard the alarm. Is something the matter, sir? Wait a second. It's you! Two intruders that were messing up the factory. Well done. Do not trust. Yeah. Little bastard. Alright, let's. Wait. Oh my god, I missed. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Listen. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. We're going to use Mr. Mime. As much as I don't like Mr. Mime, this psychic ability is really good. There we go. I want to see you play this game, Bash. I want to see how you do. Get levitated and circled. I've already produced more than enough stylists to last us. Liar. Another save point and another door. What's in here? Baby! Baby, do you need 2 as well? You need 3 cuts? Maybe there's a 3 cutter in that other door. Would you not catch them, Val? Would you not have them in your team? Can't even catch the fucking potion Pokemon. Maybe I am bad at this game. If you walked into the boss fight, yeah, it would have been sad, wouldn't it? There we go. It's probably Scyther that we need. Sure. Let's fight the cat as well. And you still didn't save? It's fine. You worry too much, Kira. You worry too much. It's literally fine. It's fine. Oh, it's so fine. There we go, that's one. There we go. You should save. Don't worry. First step now is to save. There we go. Let's go save Raj. Oh my god. Attacked by a man. Attacked by a man. Who would have seen? Ludicolo wants to be my friend. No. Too many Ludicolos. Ludicolo's doing research and science. He can't be brought with us. I don't hate Listen, I'm limited on time, and I want to do this section, okay? I want to do this section before I end stream. Oh my god, that Raichu's so cute. Give it a hydrate. Once again, it will be chocolate milk. But it's all gone now, so... Well done! You wish you had chocolate milk? We can share. Remembering how many campfires you would walk past in Elden Ring. It's true! It's true. I just need to take a little look, you know, what's around corner, have a little bit of a peek, and then I will save. My job is done, let's leave. Okay. Get me out. Get me out. I'm just kidding, I will save again. Yeah, Holly. Keep drinking. Fill up with drinks. The most awkward way I could have said that. Exclamation mark Enfield. Your word sponsored by Enfield for the next 9 days. If you are someone that hasn't tried the game out yet and you have a PC, consider downloading it through my link. You'll be supporting me just by playing the game. Entertain when it goes wrong. Well, good for you, Spark. I will never not do that because it is just in my nature. I will always do that. Enfield is what happened when Garfield is killed. It's so sad. It's so sad. And no one cares as well. No one even thinks to care. Hello. You already know me as Garrett. I happen to be in Champam. I was rather perplexed today. You see, our machine stopped working. I see now you were to blame. Scissor, teach them a lesson. Can't support you if you already have it. No, you can't. It's got to be new players, sadly. It's gotta be new players. Anyway. Go my minion. Thunder blast this freak. Its pincers can cut through anything. Interesting that Scissor is a 3 power slasher when Scyther also is. That was outstanding. Your skill level makes you an ideal candidate for the Gorok squad. As you've already guessed, this factory has been producing replicas of the Super Styler. While the loss of the factory hurts, the actual damage is minimal. But you see, the development of the new and utterly fantastic Power Styler is underway by the boss in our hideout. Your ranger has already witnessed its effectiveness. Do you recall the boss's captured Entei? Even as a prototype, the Power Styler's performance is fantastic. You're welcome to enjoy the hollow victory of shutting the factory down. Question? Go for it, Val. Talk, talk, talk. He certainly knows how to do that. They'd steal the results of my research to make something like that. Just who is the boss of the Gorok squad? Am I finally going to launch Enfield so Smilky gets some money? Who knows? Kira says no. Since some Pokemon are capable of natural speech, is it illegal to capture them? I don't know if they actually have that ability in the games. I don't know if any Pokemon in the games have expressed speaking words. Oh, perfect time to save. Ethics be damned. Yeah, we should say that more often, I think. In place of the leader, I certify you as Ranger rank A. Ba -ba -da -ba 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 -bam. Ice assists. What have you done? Professor, I just returned. Joel, welcome back. How was Windtown? We've got reliable intelligence. The squad's hideout seems to be located in the Sekra range. Spencer has remained in Windtown to keep gathering intelligence. I returned for the time being to analyze our findings. It's located near Windtown? We should send Spencer support in the form of another ranger. Who will be good for the task? How about Smilky? I'm stood here. I think that would be the best and most logical choice myself. Smilky doesn't know where Windtown is located. The Dragonite bus cannot be used. Cameron mentioned something interesting about underwater tunnel. Oh, the thing, the submarine. Perhaps we should be pumping Cameron for detail. Pumping for details. What? That's not a phrase. Nobody says pump for details. Yeah, you better go pump up Cameron for some info. You better go deep throat Cameron to find out. Let's save. Jesus. You've been core gaming! Hell yeah, Ezra! How's the platinum run going? Right, that's it for Ranger today, sadly. I do have to start wrapping up stream. I know. You don't want me to. No, stop. I know. Stop. I know. What kind of pumping are we talking about? I don't know. I don't know what they have in mind. But I'm scared. Let me make a save state just in case. Because I don't trust emulators. Game closing. Wanted to destroy Vinian. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Not doing challenges or anything, just enjoying. Yeah, who's on your team, Ezra? I've never done a Pokemon challenge. I've started some and just never carried them on. I just don't find it fun. I like just relaxing and just playing it slowly. Thank you for being chatting. You're welcome, Shawnee. You're welcome. Shame for ending stream. I'm sorry. I have to go make food. Corn of shame. Points and laughs. No. I have to go get food. Oh, I can turn on the Enfield thing now as well. Whee. There we go. It's over. Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? You've won and she chose you. Why can't I move on? Thanks for stream, Oomphy. Oh my god, thanks, Oomphy. Yeah, I'm going to have fun with food. I'm going to be having a bean ball with some nachos and my favorite, sour cream and chive. So good. What are y'all going to be doing for the rest of the day? What's everyone's plans? Feed like the ass tummy. Ass tummy? Ass tummy. What's an ass tummy? Ass tummy. Let's have a look. Steven Universe reference. I love that little freak. Oh, it's a thing. Ass tummy. A race of people who had no need to eat or drink, surviving by smelling apples, flowers, and perfumes. Okay, they're from mythology. Okay, they're not real. They're not real. They're not real. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say you can't survive on that, babe. You can't just smell things. Interesting. Ooh, you got a long weekend. Hell yeah, North. Let's fucking go. Egg fried rice. You meant to do work but Xenoblade. Hell yeah. Dree's playing through Xenoblade X on Switch. And he's finding out just how good of a game it is. Just wait until you play Xenoblade 1, Dree. Also, Tomato. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shawnee. +2 for the Shawnee shub. The Shawnee shub. Trying out a new game with a friend. Ooh, what are you trying out, Spark? Speaking of trying out games, y'all, did you know that if you haven't played Enfield, and you would like to, why did that command not work? I don't know. You can use my link, and if you sign up, I'll get money. I'll get money for you playing. Can you believe it? Supporting Smilky for free and playing a fun game called Arknight's Enfield. Crazy. We'll be streaming some Enfield tomorrow. And I'm also gonna be finishing off Ranger tomorrow. I think we will finish Pokemon Ranger tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be playing some Enfield, and then at 8 p.m. we've got baseball, so it's gonna be a packed day tomorrow. It's gonna be packed. I think it's because the bot sent it automatically already. It should still work with the command though. Maybe there's like a small cooldown. Maybe it's like if the bot's gone within the past minute or so. Yeah, it worked that time. It must just be because it was sent really recently. It must be like a little bit of a cooldown. Yeah, sounds like y'all have got nice plans. Hell yeah, we'd love to see that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I do need to like run off and make food like straight away, so I probably should go somewhere comfortable. If anyone would like to join it, we have a Discord there. I have a VOD channel if you'd like to subscribe to that. No pressure. And I also have a VGen if you would like to commission me. Yippee. Yippee yippee. I think we will go and see. I'm gonna throw us at Penny. I love Penny. She's great. I know she'll be totally chill with me running away to grab food. We'll go see Penny. Spark, you said you're playing Nuclear Nightmare. The scuff makes it unfun. When you're playing with a friend, though, anything can be fun. Even the most scuffed of games. Even the most scuffed of games. Thank you for their pets. Y'all, if you would like to come along with the raid, Penny Senseless. There we go. There's your raid message as well. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all have a nice time. Hope y'all have a nice time. Saucy fan art. Listen. That's not even the real sauce. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I had such a nice time. Yeah, Tomato, it was nice having you in. Right. Let's go see Penny. Have a good rest of your day, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Be nice. Do something nice for yourself. I care you. Mwah. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Bye.